Hey everybody, we are officially live. We're going to be doing a live stream randomizer run. This should be a ton of fun overall. I can't wait to do this. This should be an absolute blast. It's going to be completely random, obviously. We're going to do a little bit of run through the game. It's going to be fun because of the whole random aspect to it. I think it's going to make it super enjoyable. And for anybody else that's snowed in, I'm currently kind of snowed in. We're about to get 2 feet of snow, which is freaking insane. But aside from that, the power stays on. This should be a really good time overall. I'm expecting this to be fun and enjoyable, as it usually is in terms of the streams I've done lately. I've had a blast with these. I've really had a great time, and I think overall it's been a fun time. It's been a really good time, and it's something for me that's going to be super enjoyable. So I am going to wait a few seconds, see a couple people hop in, and then once we do, we're going to get started with the randomizer run. And we're going to have random bosses, random weapons, random drops. Everything that we do is going to be completely random. So that in and of itself is going to be interesting. All right, we got a couple people in here already, so we can get started here. This should be pretty cool. I honestly can't wait for this. Uh, I'm just going to double check one thing real quick for you guys. I'm not sure whether it will. I'm hoping the chat comes through in the recording. It should. So we're going to be starting here. We have a randomizer on. So it's going to be, everything we do is going to be completely random, so it should be pretty fun. It's going to be a run through the game. Totally random. Going to be awesome, honestly. If you're new and you're just joining in, this is going to be a lot of fun. We're about to get going here. If you want to say hi in the chat, that'd be awesome. I want to see if the overlay is there. I could type in the chat. But yeah, we're going to be running into some weird bosses for sure. Chat. Let's see if the overlay picks this up. Might have made it invisible. Hey everybody that just jumped in, we're just getting ready here in a second. In literally 1 second, we will be ready to go. So this is going to be awesome. We're going to do a randomizer run. Completely random bosses and kind of a weird run through the game because the bosses are going to be totally random. So all right, we should be able to get going here. I'm not sure whether it picked up the chat relay or not in the actual recording. That's what I was trying to check this time, but I'm not sure. I think it should pick it up. I don't know. Should be pretty cool if it does pick it up. Hopefully it goes through. I'm not sure. It might be invisible, but it is what it is. It might be there. And it's there. I'm there. Okay, cool. The chat is in the corner. Awesome, guys. This is fantastic. I can't wait to do this. I'm honestly looking forward to this. I had to figure out how to put the chat in the corner. This is only my it's like my 4th stream, so. All right, guys, let's get going. Let's start this up. Let's have some fun. Hello, by the way, everybody. Everybody that jumps in. All right, so we're starting a new game. I have no idea if the classes are random or not because I've never ran through the game from the beginning before. Oh, they are. This is going to be great. Okay, so we've got the chain link flail and the, what is that? The weird dagger for the vagabond. For the warrior, we have the is that the mantis blade and the scimitar? I don't know if I want that. Okay, so for the bandit, you actually get a pretty good bleed. Or no, hero. Hero, you get the. Isn't that the bandit's bleed knife? Oh wow, the cane sword on the bandit. That is absolutely awful. I'm gonna honestly state that doesn't sound fun at all. That just sounds terrible, to be honest. I don't want that at all. The cane sword, for anybody that doesn't know, is brutal. It is a brutal weapon to use. All right, so for astrologer, we got the Alperneric staff and the bloodstained dagger. Okay, that's a little bit random, but that doesn't sound too bad. All right, so the spear and the madness seal, apparently. Oh, the iron greatsword. I might have to go samurai, guys. I might have to go samurai. I think there's a chance that we're gonna go samurai here to start this randomizer run. I think that because I love the iron greatsword, and clearly it's just going to give it to me from the start. Monk's flame blade, that sucks. Astrologer staff, eh. Dragon communion seal is pretty cool. Is that the lucerne? That's how you say it? Ooh, the wretch has the venomous fang. I don't know, Chad. What do you guys think? What do you think a cool random starting class here is? I think the Iron Greatsword's probably the best one to go with out of all these. At least what I've showed so far, I believe this is probably the best one. It's probably the coolest one, that's for sure. So I may go with Samurai to start this, and then we could start running into some completely random bosses. I think yeah, I think I'm sold on this one. I was between this and Wretch because Wretch has the venomous fang, so that's also kind of viable too. I could see myself using that, but I'm gonna go Samurai. Right, we are gonna. Oh wow, wow! This armor set's fit. Just really? Okay. There's nothing I can do about that, but whatever. For our keepsake, let's see. This has got to be random too. Oh, the Carrion Filigree Crest, Fingerprint Nostrum, the Golden Seed. Mausoleum Ashes, Golden Runestone Sword Key, 2 of them apparently. Pickled Turtleneck, Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. I don't know, I feel like this is decent. I could still get a Golden Seed, that's kind of cool. Golden Rune kind of helps, but not really. You can get that later on. I don't know where the Golden Seeds are going to be, so I think Golden Seed's the best possible way I can go with here. I don't think I can beat that in any way. I think that's going to be the best way to go for sure. All right, so we're going to jump in. We're going to jump in and start this up. We're going to see how this goes. This should be pretty funny, honestly, and pretty fun. Should be a good time. And see what bosses we run into. Going to be pretty fun. All right, let's see what first item. Why do I have to have, like, no clothes? Let's hope we find some clothes, like, immediately. I hope my character finds some clothes. I'm really hoping for that. I think that'd be awesome all around. If we could find some clothes, that'd be great. How's everyone doing, by the way, in chat? Anybody that hopped in so far, how are you guys currently doing? We're doing a randomizer run. It should be pretty cool, honestly. I think it's going to be fun. I think it's always fun doing the randomizer because it spices things up and it makes it entertaining. And it just makes for an all-around good time, fun time. Oh, wow. We got the duo boss fight here. This is going to be great. This is honestly fantastic. This is a great way to start. All right, so I'm going to lose this, obviously. What Ash of War do I have? Stamp Upward Cut. They're not really reacting, though. Okay. Okay, that I actually hit him there, but I'm going to end up toast. It's all right, because this is the beginning. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we're going to go into the map now. This is going to be fantastic. It should be all around just ridiculous. I love randomizers because it makes the game feel fresh. It definitely makes the game feel cool, for sure. All right, so we got our flask, which is good. So that's normal. So that was normal. Let's see if the rest of the items are. We need some clothes, though. We definitely need some armor for our character, no question about it. It's gonna be cool if we can grab some. That would be great. We're gonna see what the item is here. Maybe it's armor. All right, let's see. Oh, we got a helm. I think this helm gives me more vigor. Maybe that gives me more armor. I don't know. This is going to be weird. This is definitely going to be a weird stream for sure. All right, so we have the Iron Greatsword. I think yeah, I have no armor. I figured. It's okay. It's not a big deal. Well, we're going to make it work. We can make builds as we go. All right, so we're now officially going into the beginning. Opening up in Limgrave, and this is going to be pretty epic overall. Okay, there's a gargoyle here already, which is kind of weird. I'm gonna try to run past this because I don't think I can beat this right now. I don't think I'm able to take this on at this current time. Whoa, he already sees me. That's unfortunate. All right, so it's the Black Tree Kindred Sentinel. Yeah, he's right behind me. Yeah, let's get away from this guy. I do not want to deal with this. I honestly don't want to deal with this. I do want this item though, because I don't know what it is. Soft cotton. That does not help me. All right, so we ran right past the gargoyle there. He was definitely difficult, no question about it. He could be a little bit frustrating for sure. He should be the regular merchant. Yeah, he's the regular merchant. Pushed him back. All right, so he's got some interesting stuff. He's got the Sacred Tear. He has a Larval Tear. That's pretty cool. The Weathered Dagger. Part of the Dectus medallion. That's pretty cool. Stone Sword Key. Spear of the Impaler. That's sick. All right, we might have to come back to this guy. We don't really have anything to sell at this time. I could sell my old hood. Get myself the crafting kit, I guess. I don't really need it, though. All right, let's get this started. We got to get into the action. Prince of Death's Staff. All right, cool. I'll take that. That's pretty cool. That's legit, honestly. That's a legitimate start right there. We got a decent weapon. We need some upgrade materials though. We're gonna have to upgrade as we go. I don't know what drops upgrade materials in this because I don't use randomizers often. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. I really wish my guy had more armor though, so I'm hoping to find armor ASAP. That would be cool. We have a bow too. I started with the Alberneric bow. That's decent, right? It's actually not that decent. It kind of sucks, to be honest, but it's okay. It'll work. We'll make do of it. All right, so a demi-human there doesn't make it that weird. That's kind of normal. I have no problem with a demi-human being there. All right, let's do this. All right, we're gonna get our horse and we're gonna get going here. That way, there's an octopus, a giant octopi there, just randomly sitting there in front of the carriage. So we're gonna have to pick up some items as we go along. I don't know what to pick up though. I don't really know how randomizers work here. I did it the other day for like making builds and stuff, but it's gonna be really weird here because we're just gonna have to figure it out as we go. So far, we got the Iron Greatsword with our starting class, so that was pretty cool. As far as the actual character goes, though, we may need some more weapons and some more upgrades. Yeah, I agree with you. I wish it was on console too, because randomizers are so much fun. Like, it's a great time all around, and yeah, you miss out on consoles, unfortunately. I was on Xbox for a long time before this, and yeah, it kind of sucked not being able to use mods, and now being able to use mods is really fun. It keeps the game interesting for sure. Thank you. It's we picked the samurai, but it's a randomizer, so we ended up with the Iron Greatsword. I'm assuming the maps are in the same spot. I'm hoping the maps are in the same spot. Let's find out. Let's find out if the maps are in the same spot. All right, so the map's there. There should be an item somewhere around here, so we're gonna need to pick up items along the way for sure, because I don't know how we're gonna upgrade stuff. I really don't know how this is gonna go, because I never did a randomizer run from the start. Okay, the crimson okay, the whetstone knife is in the same place. At least there's that. That's cool. Can I get on Torrent? Yeah, I can get on Torrent in here. Welcome if you're new. We're doing a randomizer run. This should be pretty crazy. Should get pretty interesting as we go through this. We're going to be taking on different bosses and whatnot and leveling up as we go. So, first things first, I might go see what inventory Patches has. I'm kind of curious what he has, and he might be able to help me with some items. Because the first merchant had a lot of items, so we're going to go check that out before we head to Market, because Market could be a little bit challenging for sure. So he might have some items that we could use. Maybe he's got some upgrade materials. Hopefully. That would be sick if he has upgrade materials for us. Now, what's this? This is automatic. So some stuff is the same no matter what. That's the same. And then other stuff, like drops and stuff, is completely random. Welcome if you're new, by the way. This is going to be an awesome stream. We're doing a randomizer run. We're going to be running through the game and having a really stupid time just taking on random bosses. I have no idea who the first boss is going to be. If anybody has any guesses, let me know in the chat. This is going to be interesting for sure. All right, so let's get off the horse here. We're going to get invaded by some random person. It's going to be... Let's find out. I can't go on my horse, so we are getting invaded. I should be able to flip him up in the air, too. Oh, my God. It's... Are you kidding me? Is this serious right now? She's, like, the worst. She's got, like, the ultimate PvP weapon. Oh, no. This is... No. No way. Oh, come on. That was the worst possible roll. That was terrible. That was brutal, man. Oh, man. I can't even imagine a worse roll. I can't imagine a worse roll than that. That was brutal, honestly. That was... How did I end up with Loretta? Letta, sorry. Lita. Letta, I think it is. I think it's Letta. But yeah, oh my god, that was terrible. May have to run away from her just to get the cave to open, and then go in the cave. There's a random sunflower here. I'll take that, I guess. I don't think I need it, but I'll take it. If you're new, by the way, if you're hopping in, we're going to be doing a randomizer run. And, we're going to be running through the game and running into some random bosses along the way. It should be a fun time. This is going to be weird. It's already starting weird because I already ended up with the worst possible roll for the invader outside the cave. It was the single worst PvP type roll that you could get. I don't know why, but it was Leda. So, yeah, that's insane. No, we've only got like 2 or 3 inches so far. We've got like 2 or 3 inches of snow at this point. It's really like thick snow though. The snowflakes are legitimately like 2 inches big. Like it's ridiculous. They're just like huge snowflakes. But yeah, we're supposed to get 2 feet. It's gonna be wild. I'm not prepared for that in any way, shape, or form. All right, so we're gonna be trying this again here. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we get some help here. Oh no, 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 you don't. Got her Ash of War too. Oh, come on. I flipped her up in the air and she still took me out. Oh, I get Yura. I still get Yura, though. He's not going to help me with this. I can't imagine him helping with this. I really can't imagine him helping with this, to be honest. I really I don't know how he would possibly help me with this. I don't think he'll be able to. I honestly don't see how that would happen. This is already getting weird. I wonder if I could run past him. I might be able to run past him. All right, so we got to figure out a way to get past her. She's brutal. Yeah, same here. We're getting the most overnight. We're going to get the most snow overnight, I believe. I believe overnight is going to be when we get hit the hardest, so that's why I figured I'd hop on now, just in case the power goes out later. So, what does chat have any idea what I can do to get past Leda? Because I really want to go into this cave, but Leda is kind of walling me right now. She's brutal, to be honest. She's quite ridiculous. It's going to be insane. I put up a goal, by the way, chat. I would like to. It would be cool if we could hit a goal. If we hit a goal, then I'll use whatever weapons you guys asked me to do. If somebody does a super chat, so that would be pretty fun. Whatever weapons we pick up and you want me to use. I'll also answer build questions too, but I've been doing that throughout all of my streams for the most part. So there's a random bird up there. We're gonna try to run away from this cave, maybe get Yorda spawn. See if we can get some help that way, because we need a little bit of help here. We need a little bit of help here because she's really tough. She's like super tough, so she's gonna give us a hard time no matter what. I don't really have anything else. I got the bow, but she's just gonna dodge it. So I did hit her though. I did hit her. Hold on. All right, I hit her enough to get Yora, I think. Oh no. I knew she was gonna use that. She's brutal, man. She is a testament to skill. She's got a random armor set on too. Come on, Yura, help me out here. I'm stuck. I can't get past the first NPC because it was the worst roll you could possibly imagine. She has like a really great PvP weapon, if you didn't know. Why are you going near me? Fight her. Like, help, man. Thank you. Oh, there we go. We got her in the air. All right, so if we can spam our Ash of War, we might be able to take her out. Couldn't hit her that time. Oh, does she have a lot of HP, or I'm just not doing a lot of damage? Okay, that did some damage. Please tell me she can't heal. All right, I can heal. Oh, she can heal. You've got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Oh my God, she killed Yura. I'm running away, guys. I'm gonna run away and see if she despawns. Does she despawn if I run away? If I run far enough away, does she despawn? I'm gonna run away because I don't think I can take her on at this point. I think I need a better weapon. Is there a despawn point for her? I think there's a despawn point for her. Let's go up the cave because I want to see what else is up here. Hell yeah, she disappeared. All right, we can go right into the cave. Yeah, I don't know why. She had so much HP, man. I like if she didn't heal, we had that, but she just took out Yura and then that was it. That was it for me at that point. So we should be able to go into the cave now. Apparently, you could just get her to despawn, which is good. But she may attack me again. So she was definitely the worst roll. She was like the worst roll we could possibly imagine starting with. Let's find out who Patches is. I hope it's still Patches because it should be the merchant. I just want to see what items he has because I think we need some better stuff before we go into Margaret's boss zone. I mean, I could just run in there and try to take him on. Do I have the right stat? Okay, I do have the right stats for this weapon. I got good stats for it. It's legit. Oh, yeah, if she kept her DLC HP, yeah. She would have had even more. She had a lot there, though. She was pretty resistant. Somber Smithing Stone 1. All right, I'll take that. That's not a bad roll at all. That's pretty good. So it's Patches, I think, with a random armor set. So that's not bad. We should be able to beat him pretty easily. I really need... Right. I should have healed up. I forgot to heal up. Okay, we got him. We got him. I'm still not sure what acid spray mist does. I have no idea what that does. I don't remember what that does. It's some kind of debuff, but I'm not sure what it is exactly.
Finally come round, have you?
All right, so we got Patches down. That was easy. Yeah, Patches is a little bit of a pain, but not too bad. We're gonna see what his inventory is. This should be interesting. The most interesting part about this is gonna be his inventory. I want to see what he has. I didn't even look to see what he gave me. I'm not sure. Might have to go out to Kaylit or something. Like I don't know where to go because it's a randomizer. Like where to start. I need some levels. I need some levels and some decent weapons. Something that could actually do damage. The Iron Greatsword's not that bad though. It's legitimately pretty good. There's a dog following me. It's a pretty good weapon. Is this dog gonna go in here? No, it doesn't go in here. Cool. All right, let's see what we got going on here. All right, so he's got some weird stuff available. He's got a talisman pouch, so that was worth it alone just to come in here and check that out. He's got Dragonfire, Beast Claw, Stone Sword Key, Golden Seed. He's got some pretty cool stuff. Like honestly, it's decent enough. Like I could come back here and grab some stuff for sure. Let's see if I have anything to sell. That's all he gave me was 2 holy grease. Might have to go into the. How did I end up with Gold Mass's armor to start? That's just wild, man. That's wild. Let's go check this transport shop out. This should be pretty fun. So welcome if you're new. We're doing a randomizer run. This should be interesting to say the least. So far, we ran into Letta already, who was fairly difficult. She's a little bit of a pain, and it wasn't fun to fight, that's for sure. What's this? Is this an item I need? Magic grease. Why is it just giving me this stuff? Am I going the right way? No, that's sell. Let's go north. Let's check out what's... Oh, the map's here. All right, so is our Wondrous Physic going to be in the same spot? Anybody know that? I wonder if it's going to be in the same spot. It feels like it's going to be in the same spot. I'm not sure. But it should be. It's going to be awesome if it is, because that would be helpful. That'd be one small help, right? If we can get that in the same spot. I wonder who the first boss is going to be. First boss is going to be interesting. I wonder if it's somebody from the DLC or not. I think it has DLC bosses mixed in too, so. Alright, so it looks like the Wondrous Physic is going to be here, which is super cool. We need that for sure. We need the Wondrous Physic to be here. That's helpful. Oh, the Troll's Hammer. Guys, we got the Troll's Hammer. Golden Seed. Alright, I'm okay with that. I was supposed to be a Sacred Tier, but okay, I'll take it. So I can upgrade my flask a bit. That's cool. Oh, it automatically does it. That's cool. I don't have to hit an extra button. That's neat. Let's go check out Caled. Let's see what's out there. So cool. This makes everything feel so fresh when you're playing a randomizer. It's like a complete like remaking of the game in a sense. Like it's so much fun. You kind of want to like grab whatever you can grab. Golden Rune 1, that wasn't worth it. Just to see what you end up getting. Welcome, by the way, everybody. I know we're just getting started here. This is going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be taking on the first boss here shortly. The first randomized boss. We want to go out to Caled. I'm trying to get some armor. I was trying to get some armor, but haven't been lucky finding that so far. I don't think I want to get invaded by whoever replaces Anastasia. That's going to be tough. Let's see what Caled has to offer for us. We haven't gone back to the round table hold yet. The round table hold might have some good stuff for us too, the Twin Maidens. So we're about to do that. That's going to be interesting too. I think all the inventories are completely randomized. So I re-rolled the seeds like a bunch of times just to see what I got. Like I wanted to make sure that it was something that people really haven't seen much of. Pearl Drake Talisman +3. Hell yeah. I will take that. I will take that. That makes me happy. That was a win right there. Does anybody else think that was a win? That was legitimately awesome. That was pretty cool all around. That was a sick talisman. All right, so we are going to be going to the round table hold. After we go to the round table hold, we're going to check the Twin Maiden. Then I'm going to figure out what I want to do level-wise. I can't really take on the dragon. We don't have anything for bleed damage, so I don't think I can do that to get levels that I need. But overall, getting that talisman is pretty sick. That was a pretty sick addition. That was definitely a cool grab to start. Let's find out what everybody has to offer. Hopefully it's something good. I do hope that some of these end up giving me key items, because that would just be so much easier. All right, let's see here. Oh, Stormblade. Oh, man, I wish I had enough for that. That would be sick. Stormblade would be an epic start. Hold on. We got to find a way to get some runes, guys. Let's see, can I sell stuff? I can't sell stuff there. I don't want to sell the Pearl Drake Talisman now. Let's see if I can get enough for Stormblade. All right, so we're going to use this too. How much does this give me? Oh, that gave me 3,800, so we can go on a shopping spree. I'm going to take the cheap Stone Sword key in case I need it. Stormblade, Ash of War. What else do you have? Kind of want a piece of armor. That would be nice. Starfist, a golden seed. That's pretty cool. Grab both of those if I want to. So we'll grab the golden seed and the piece of armor, the armor set. That'd be pretty good ad for us. All right, so we still need pants pretty badly, but we're getting better with the armor. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this. I don't think I need this shield. Let's go with we're going to put Stormblade, if we can, on this. That would be pretty cool. That would be a cool addition, adding Stormblade. I think Stormblade would be super helpful early on. We don't have any smithing stones, though. So that's kind of rough, not having smithing stones. I don't know who sells them or how to get them or where the bell pairings are, so it's going to be tough. He can put an Ash of War on for me, though. So that's cool. Go with quality, I guess. Sure, why not? All right, so we got some maps. Check to see if the dragon's out there in Caled, but we don't have anything to take him on with. We do not have anything to take him on with. All right, so we're going to be moving out there, see what's out there, and then we're going to be taking on the first boss and going from there. And hopefully things will get pretty crazy from there. It should, because it's a randomizer run, so it should be pretty wild here shortly. I just want to see if we can get some items, which are completely random. Let's see what's in this carriage. There's nothing that can hit me, which is cool. There's no, like, I thought it was going to be like a crawfish or something there. I don't really need that. That was not worth it at all. Yeah, I love the item randomization. It's pretty cool. I just don't know, like, as we go, where the key items and stuff are going to be. Like, the key items and everything, I think that's going to be super difficult to try to find all that stuff, because I really don't know where they'd place that. But we'll figure it out as we go and just pick up random weapons, use random weapons, and roll with it. All right, so we're almost in Caled. Sorry, Dragon Barrel. We are in Caled. And as we go through here, we're going to check some things, see what's up here, and then see if the first boss is somebody who's going to wall us or not. We'll find out real quickly. I don't know whether we'll get walled or not. We might. It may be somebody difficult. We don't have anything to upgrade yet, which kind of sucks, but overall, I think the Iron Greatsword's pretty solid. That has me at least... I need that map. I really need this map. Give me this map. Thank you. This could be... there's a troll there. We don't need him, but there's a bunch of items here. Let's see what we get. I'm going to try to avoid him in the process. Let's see what we get, guys. Golden Rune, that's actually helpful. Golden Rune again, that's helpful too. That makes it a little bit easier. Maybe we could just use these golden runes and get a couple levels. That'd be pretty sick. So shortly here, we're going to take on the first boss. I have no clue who it's going to be. I honestly can't even guess. I hope it's somebody that could fit in the arena. I think I don't know what the settings are for that, so it may or may not be. I'm not sure. The big dragon's still here. Big dragon is still currently here. We still have cool dragon. How's everybody doing, by the way? If you saw my videos today, we posted a couple build videos yesterday and today. It's been pretty fun. All right, so we're going to go to Gatefront, and we're going to move up from there. We're going to find out who the first boss is on this randomizer. I'm kind of curious. I need to know who the first boss is. I want to find out if it's somebody that I can beat. Unfortunately, we just don't have the upgrade materials to really do... Golden Scarab. All right, sick. That was cool. I'll take that. That's a sick ad. That's a sick addition right there. This is going to get more wild as we go. I could already tell. Yeah, the randomization factor here is definitely... This has got to be something. Why does my horse not pick up stuff? There we go. Memory stone. All right, that's kind of cool. I guess that's decent. Fine. Yeah, they'd probably be a good idea. I should probably look at those for sure. What is attacking me? Something big. There's a dragon here. There's a dragon in by Stormhill Shack, which is just terrible. There is legitimately a dragon here. That alone by itself is going to make things really difficult. We got a helm. Sick. That's kind of a cool helm. I just wish we had pants. What are you going to give me? Are you going to give me something? Please give me something. Give me a smithing stone 1. Please. Come on. I know you're scared, but like... You want me to take Thaw Frost boluses with me? Thank you for nothing. That was awful. I'm not happy with that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think that was pretty beat. That was not a... He was not really selling me on that. That was an unfair roll right there. All right, let's keep going. I need to get off the horse. Certainly have the two-handed. Flamecrest wooden shield. A lot of this stuff is stuff that I don't even use or build around. So it's going to be really fun as we go, seeing what we can end up making. All these lightning things suck. All right, I guess I have to go through here and try to level up with what I have. Maybe go for some vigor. That would be ideal. Can't believe she gave me those Thaw Frost things. I mean, that's not going to help me. That's not really helpful at all. Converts damage received. I guess that's not too bad. I have Oracle Bubbles. I have Oracle Bubbles. So we need more than that. We can do more than that. We can do more than that. We can. We got the ability to level up a little bit. We want to level up our game. We want to level up our game before we take on this boss. What would help me here in terms of like damage? I don't know. I don't know what would help me. We can two-hand the weapon. That's not a problem. I guess mind, sort of endurance, maybe. We're at level 17 already. That's not a bad start. That's pretty damn good, to be honest. All right, guys, are you ready to find out who the first boss is with no buffs? It's awful. I don't know whether or not that tier is actually going to help me, but Find out who it is. Let's find out who it is, guys. Drama is here. Hey, what's up? What's up, Clock? And Santa Sean. Oh my god. Oh no 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 no. This can't be who we're starting with here. No way. I mean, he doesn't do the damage that you'd expect him to do. Why don't I do much with Stormblade? Is there something with him and Stormblade that makes it shit? That makes it difficult? I really don't know. Oh man, he took me out. This is gonna be brutal, guys. We need. Oh, I might have to go around Stormville just to see what bosses we get. Oh man, that was a. The rolls we've gotten so far have been terrible, and I don't know how to get upgrade materials. I really don't. That was just absolutely brutal. How did we end up with Radagon immediately? We got the final boss. Yeah, that was incredibly unlucky. That was just the worst case scenario, really. Him or Malenia would have been the worst. All right, so he's able to... I don't know why I get hit by that automatically. How much damage can I do? Not much. Ah, this is going to be difficult, guys. Oh, I got to change Nightbot. He's going to keep reminding me that we're doing fewer requested builds. I forgot to change him. All right, this is going to be a really bad roll here. Really, really unlucky roll, but we got to work with what we have. So we definitely got to work what we have. And so instead of the build requests, as we go throughout the randomizer and we beat stuff, we'll be taking viewer requested weapons that we pick up for sure. So that should be super fun. We need a way. I think stamp upward cut would actually be better for this. All right, let's see what we can do. I can't even do poise damage to him. There we go. There's a break for the first time in forever. It doesn't even do much damage to him, man. How come nothing does damage? I don't understand why anything... It's like he's scaled up poorly. Gonna make it, like, impossible. Oh no. This is a brutal first roll, guys. We ended up with a terrible first roll, but we don't have to do Stormville, so there's that at least. So I'm probably gonna end up going around it until we get at least an upgrade or two, because we picked like the worst boss to start with. That was just absolutely brutal. That was a crazy unlucky roll. We got the final boss initially, like right away. Oh, maybe we'll go round Stormville and go from there. See if we can get some upgrade materials before we take him on. He's going to be really difficult to take on with our current setup. I'm just not doing enough damage to him for some reason. And I know it's because I have a base weapon. I think that's why. We have the Troll's Hammer. I don't have the stats for that, though. We did get one Somber Stone, so that's pretty cool. But for anybody that just hopped in, we ended up with Radagon as our first roll, which was miserable. And gonna be taking a shortcut around to Liurnia and the Lakes to check that out, see if we can get some upgrade materials. I don't think she gives me anything. Not worth it. Yeah, unfortunately he took me down. Yeah, I thought I would be able to handle that, but he's brutal, to be honest. That's a brutal start. That was the worst case scenario for me, was getting the final boss, because I'm not that great with fighting Radagon to begin with, and we ended up with him as the first boss. So him or Malenia, I think, would have been the two worst. I would have been happy even with some of the DLC ones like Midra or something over that. They were pretty. It wasn't the best, that's for sure. Yeah, it's just brutal, honestly. I can probably beat him, but it's just gonna take a lot of time. We need at least a little bit of upgrades or something, which is very difficult in a randomizer. Look at the Oracle enemies here. This is fantastic. I love this. Super fun, to be honest. All right, we're gonna grab this grace and we're gonna see what we get from the church here. See what items we get. There's a merchant down here too. Might be able to help us out. Merchant down here might be able to help. So that alone's pretty cool. All right, so we're gonna be going down now and grabbing this item, and then we're gonna head to the merchant. So for anybody that's just joining, we are doing a randomizer run. We're pretty much just started. We ended up with Radagon as the first role, who we avoided because it's just awful. And I'm not going to be getting to Godric yet, apparently. It's not actually Godric, whoever it ends up being. It's been pretty fun doing this, though, because the whole randomizer aspect is just legit. It's a lot of fun. It's super fun just being able to run into completely random bosses and have no idea what they're going to be. Let's see what item we get here. Oh, I got pants, guys. I finally got pants. I'm happy. I finally got pants I can put on. This is sick. My build is finally coming together. So we're going to see what this merchant has to offer. See what he ends up having. Hopefully he's got something good. Oh, yeah, you're right. He does sell stuff. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. He does sell stuff. Ah, he has a smithing stone 1 and 4. And the stone sword deflecting hard tier. All right, so he's got some interesting stuff, but we need to take on some bosses and whatnot. We got a heavy equipment load. How did this end up happening? We could just get rid of that. That's fine. All right, we're gonna move up the Ernie of the Lakes and see what's up. Gonna run into some other bosses. Hopefully, we can grab a smithing stone 1 at some point. I wish I had a general idea of where the bell bearings might be. That might help, or I don't know, a blood weapon, anything. It's going to be weird running into whatever boss is at the... oh, the Academy Glintstone Key might not be where it's at. But it's all right. We can always run up and go through the ruins, too, and take on whatever boss is there. I could probably take on a boss there for sure. Yeah, I'm going to check it out shortly. So we're moving up Laramie of the Lakes. This is... pretty cool. The lakes are a big area in the game. Did I not grab the map? I missed the map. It doesn't matter. We don't need the map at all. There's no reason for it. I don't need the map. I think I have it all memorized at this point. I think they do. They should, technically speaking. I can't confirm it because I haven't fought many yet or any yet. But I'm assuming they do because it seems to randomize all enemies, even regular enemies. I do want the grace that's by the map here, though. All right, we're gonna grab the grace that's by the map here, and then continue moving up north in the lakes. See what we get. I was hoping for a cool weapon roll or something. We have not really seen that yet, so that's kind of interesting. Have not seen that yet, unfortunately. That hasn't really been a thing. Where's north? This way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is gonna be... hold on. We got jellyfish. Yeah, I can't go up there yet. I don't know where the key is either, so that's gonna be interesting too, finding that key. I don't know how we're gonna get in there. But we are going to go, I think, the ruins way, because I think going up the ruins way, it could be a boss we can definitely take on without getting walled. Hopefully, some of these item drops end up being good. It'd be fun if there were cool item drops and whatnot. At least some fun stuff in terms of, like, doing this stream. I kind of wanted to run into some cool weapons and stuff. So far, we have not. We have not really run into any cool weapons. So... got the leather shield. See, we're not really getting the best rolls here so far, are we? Let's see what else is over here. There's going to be scattered items pretty much everywhere, so. All right, let's move up here and see what we end up getting. This looks like a good item. Gold bracelets. Come on, man. That was a part of the set that I started with. Some of the randomization so far is not great. All right, let's see. He's not going to have the key. Odds are he's not going to have the key. I can almost bet that he's not going to have the key. It feels like he's not going to have it. I hope he has the key. I doubt it, though. He's going to have some item for me. Maybe it's a weapon. He just replaced him with another dragon, by the way. It looks like it's a Geel, so. Oh, no, it's a Drake. Oh, this is sick. Hell yeah. Well, I don't know. I can't use that, but... Academy Glintstone key. Okay, it is in the same spot. Sick. That's good. That's good news right there. That's epic news. That's the best news we could have had. I don't know why it gave me Mesmer's Orb, though. Yeah, all the items are random. Every item that we run into is going to be random. If you're new, we're doing a randomizer. Everything's completely random. The first boss we ran into was Radagon, which is awful. It's going to be fun doing this, though, because I'm curious as to what the Ruins boss is, because that could be one we could take on. We're going to need some items, though. I'm really hoping we can find, like, a cool weapon or something. The Iron Greatsword's not bad, but it's not great either for this. If we could upgrade it, it could be great, but I don't think I'm going to get enough smithing stones to upgrade it, so... Smithing stone 4. So we're starting to grab some somber smithing stones. We need a somber weapon. I think that's key. If we can get a somber weapon, we'll be set for this randomizer run. We'll be good to go if we can find a somber weapon. Because I feel like those are going to be easier to come by. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Map's over there. I'm not really worried about the map, though. All right, so we're going to go up to the ruins, check that out, and check the academy out as well. See what bosses we run into. See what items we can pick up along the way as well. I wanna see if we can get some really fun items and maybe a cool somber weapon. That'd be epic. The outside the start was the gargoyle, and then we ran into Radagon in place of Margit, which was terrible, and completely brutal. Yeah, it's been difficult so far for sure. This has not been the easiest. Oh, come on. No way. He's stuck in there. I didn't even think he'd hit me in the back. That was awful. That was not the best. All right, so let's keep on moving up here. We're going to go past him now, and I'm going to avoid that area. We don't need the runes because I haven't picked up anything much. I've got a little bit of HP, but not a ton. Welcome if you're new. We're doing a randomizer run. It's been pretty fun overall, so it's been a great time. This has been super fun, honestly. The randomizer aspect is definitely fun, but unique for sure. We're going to avoid this guy this time by going under here, if we can. Oh, we got an item here. Decent item. We got the Omen gauntlets. That doesn't really help me. I got armor now, and I'm actually over the equipment load, so that's not that helpful. We got a decent amount of defense because of what we picked up so far. We're going to run up the ruins here, see what ends up happening. It should be interesting for sure. Should be an interesting one. Find out who we have for the ruins boss and what items, because there's a bunch of items in this cave. I think that could help us. I think that could be pretty useful overall. If we find some sick items in this cave, it might help us with Radagon and some of these other bosses that are terrible. We did pick up a few cool items later on, but none of them have been weapons, unfortunately. Welcome if you're new. We're doing a randomizer run. Nightbud is off the wall because he's been using the same speech I had for him from yesterday, which I probably needed to change. But we were picking up some cool stuff here. Oh, golden seed was in the same spot. That's cool. Are they automatically by default in the same spot? They might be. Some of this stuff like beast blood. Why would I would not need that at all. Look, that plant is completely misplaced. That is complete. That's a misplaced plant right there. Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely interesting for sure. It's something I've really never done. I never did a randomizer from start to finish. Definitely have not done that. I did it for the build request last night. That's why Nightbot keeps going off. And yeah, it was really fun having random bosses and stuff, but that's different because you're prepared already. You know what you already have. And yeah, for this is a little bit, it's definitely a different world for sure. All right, we need to grab this. Every item we come across, we pretty much need to grab. All right, we grabbed that. That really didn't help, though. We do have the glintstone key, so that's cool. We can go back there. That's a great rune right there, which would be good for us. And then, oh, he's in a bad spot there. There's still poison, though. Oh, come on. I thought the poison wouldn't be there because it was randomized. But I guess the traps are there no matter what. I guess we ended up with the traps no matter what. So, yeah. The randomizer aspects have been kind of interesting so far. But they haven't been consistent. All right, we're going to continue moving up here. I want to see who this boss is up here. Hopefully it's somebody cool. We got nomad ashes. I think there's a cool drop here. Yeah. A rare item. Why was the bloody finger up here? I don't need that. That was an awful one. That was terrible. So far, these drops have been brutal. All right, I lost the track of the scarab there. Yeah, the drops have been absolutely brutal. They've been rough so far. Okay, apparently they're gonna follow me up here. All right, we can take them out. Gonna go down too, and then we can grab that scarab, see what that scarab has to offer for us. And they don't give you like much more runes for the fact that they're more difficult, but I guess it doesn't matter. Throwing daggers. A lot of the stuff has not been fantastic in terms of what we're picking up so far. All right, come on, don't run into the room. All right, he's gonna blow up. Rot grease. Rot grease, of course. That could work on Radagon, though. That actually might not be bad for him. That might be decent for Radagon. All right, so let's get moving on here. We're going to go up and find out who this boss is. How's everyone doing, by the way? Is everybody doing good? I don't know if anybody's from the Northeast, but we're getting like a... sorry, we're getting like a ton of snow. It's already been like, I think, 3 or 4 inches out there. We're supposed to get 2 feet, which is crazy. It's going to be pretty wild. All right, I want to move past these guys. Those were the worst rolls. I hate those guys. Those guys are brutal. In Night Rain, they're really difficult. They're definitely tough. All right, let's see what items we get up here. Should be some rare drops up here. Some better items for sure. I'm going to take care of this rat. I think he gives me additional runes. Yeah. Oh, no, he didn't. He didn't give me much at all. He kind of got ripped off there. You can even hit on ladders. Didn't even remember that. All right, so we're going to keep moving up here. We're going to see what we can do. Randomizer has been pretty fun. The items have been not so great. The enemies are cool. So they removed the smithing stones, or no, it's still there. There's just a plant there. That doesn't help me. The plant being there does not help me at all. Let's see if there's any items over here. Could be one here. I don't know. That's risky. I don't want to grab it. It's risky. Seems risky to me. let's find out what boss this is, guys. Let's see if this is a boss that we can manage. See if we can go to Altus. See if this is something we can battle. Do we use a summon? I guess we can grab him if we need him. We might have to use him. We may have to use him. Let's find out who this is. Ah, it's Golden Shade. That's not terrible. Why does my weapon do no damage to anything? It does no damage. Trying to keep the poise damage up. Let's see what we can do. His moveset is kind of favorable. It's a pretty favorable moveset, at least. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, come on. That was the one mistake I made. I paid for the one mistake I made. I literally paid for the one mistake I made. That is an unfortunate series of events right there. I could take him down. I have a feeling I could take him down. I don't want to really use the summon because he's just going to get a whole bunch more HP and he just becomes more difficult that way. Should have healed is my problem. That was my issue there. Just not healing. All right, guys, if you're joining in, we're doing a randomizer. We have a complete random. We have Magma Worm Godfrey right now, which is pretty brutal. Pretty tough overall. All right, so we might be able to do some poise damage to him. All right, so this can hit. At least it does poise damage, Stormblade. So if I back off, I can consistently get poise damage. That's cool, at least. Alright, so there's some poison damage there. Alright, we can hit him there. Alright, there we go. We got another posture break. Got another break, guys. Got another break. Alright, so he's going to do a couple swing moves here. It's alright, it's alright. Alright, he should theoretically break soon. There we go. We got another break there. Not another break there. I wonder how many runes he gives me. Or if he gives me an item. Decent item, something fun that I can actually use. I know you get the Magmorum Scale Sword normally. And we're able to hit him a lot. Get some damage in the air. There we go. We got a break. We ended up with a break. Sick. Let's see the end of the combo here. We got him. We got him. We end up getting him. I think that... Did I get hit? I don't think I got hit. That's much better than Radagon, at least. That was a more exciting, more exhilarating fight overall. It was definitely pretty fun running that. How many runes did he give me? I feel like I got gypped. No, he gave me a decent amount of runes. I can level up a little bit. But I don't think he gave me a good item, though, which sucks. Now, let's see. How many levels can we get here? Need some endurance. I guess we're going strength. Why do we have so much dexterity? Or maybe we're gonna go a dex build. I don't know. I feel like my stats there are fine. Level this up. Sick. We were able to move on, guys. We can move forward. We can actually move to a new location. I think Radagon really just was an awful roll to start. That was just terrible, honestly. I just need a better weapon and then I can take him on, no question. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Sean. That was definitely a difficult one for sure, no question. I got a no-hit on him, which is pretty cool. He's a tough boss, but I think that arena, because it's so big, it gave me a lot of room and a lot of freedom to dodge his attacks, which was cool. I could step back if I needed to heal and whatnot. You can't heal where he's normally at. Alright, so I'm gonna grab this Grace. We're gonna move up to the Altless Plateau. I'm glad I got him out of the way at least, because at least that was one boss down. Because oh shit, they're really difficult so far. All right, so there's a dragon here. Oh, this is the frost dragon, so we're not gonna fight this. This is something I want to avoid entirely. I do not want to have to fight that dragon whatsoever, any way, shape, or form. That's a pretty awful roll too. I think the rolls haven't been great so far. Enemy rolls are fine. Item and boss rolls have been interesting, to say the least. But at least we got 2 Altas somehow. Basically did that with an upgraded weapon too, which was pretty sick. Alright, so we're going to rest here to avoid these guys. And then we're going to grab some items in Altus, see if Altus has something like more upgraded and manageable for me to grab. Frenzied Flame Seal at the Golden Seed thing. Are you kidding me? That's just... some of this stuff is just not helpful. We need some helpful rolls here. I went to the wrong side of the carriage. There we go. Let's see what's in here. I need items, guys. I need items. Got that no-hit on Golden Shade, and now we're now we need an upgraded weapon. Alright, let's go up here. I think if we go up here, there's more items. One there. Bird tree heal. That's kind of decent, I guess, right? Alright. It's not a ridiculous amount of items there. There should be one up here by the map, though. You can grab that, too. For anybody just joining, we're doing a complete randomizer run. It's been fun. We beat one boss so far to get to Altus, but the first boss we ran into was Radagon, which was brutal. I'm hoping to go back there soon and take him on. It should be pretty wild. Yeah, it could. The last boss could be a flower. Absolutely. I would believe that at the rate we're going here. Or it's going to be something like Malenia, just to make sure I get walled. Probably be like Malenia Radon combo or something. You never know, honestly. You never know. Now we're gonna see what the duo boss fight is up here too. Problem is we don't have great runes yet. We do not have great runes to move forward. I know where one of the Dectus pieces is, so that's cool. The first merchant had one of them. That's pretty cool, being able to go back and grab that. I don't know where the second piece is, though. We're gonna have to find that. We got the Academy Glintstone key, too. Check that out soon, shortly. I just want to grab some graces, some golden seed items, and see what I get. I love the randomizer. I think... oh, no. Hell no. No. That's not even the boss that's up here. That's just a misplaced magma worm. Are we really doing this? And there's another one up here. There's a dual magma worm. I've never seen this before. And oh, wow. The actual boss is here. I think that's the right one in that spot, too. I don't know. I don't remember. That's pretty funny, honestly. That's a damn good time right there. He gonna run up? Okay, no, he's not gonna run up after me. Oh, I got the somber bell bearing too. Hell yes. Awesome grab. This is mad fun so far. I'm having a blast. I'm having so much fun doing this. I don't know why I've never played a randomizer from the start. I have no idea why I've never done this before. I can't figure that out for the life of me. Because this is stupid fun. This makes Elden Ring feel like brand new. It's like getting a brand new car. It's like your favorite thing. Elden Ring is still my favorite game, by the way. It beats anything else. Nothing else even comes close for me. But I'm always jealous of like people that just start though. I miss just starting out. Red Hot Wet Blade, that's a good grab. So we're getting some good grabs now, guys. We're getting some good pickups. This is getting exciting, honestly. This is getting pretty cool. To be honest here, we're getting some items that we need. And what are you? I'm curious. Let's see what he is. Oh, it's just clean rod knight? You can take that on, right? Maybe not. Maybe I don't do enough damage because I don't have upgraded weapon. Oh, this is the tougher one. I think that's like the clean rot knight from the Halig tree. I'm gonna pass on this. I'm gonna run away from this because it just seems like a good idea at this time. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. All right, guys. We got the somber bell bearing though. That's pretty sick. That was a sick grab. Let's. Thanks for all the maps. I know I got them. All right. Anyway, we're gonna go to the Academy Glintstone thing now. Welcome if you're new. We're doing a randomizer. Nightbot's gone insane because he's just repeating the stuff from last night. So we're doing a randomizer run through the game, and it's pretty fun, honestly. You probably know that from clicking on the thumbnail anyway, but I forgot to reset them before I started. It's been pretty fun so far. Our first boss that we ran into, though, was Radagon, which was brutal. I mean, he was pretty rough, no question about it. So hopefully we get some better rolls as we move on here. I'm going to try to get into the academy now. If I can remember where the freaking entrance is. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, I want this. I actually want this. This is a good grab here. Anything blue seems to be good. But yeah, I think you can get through on the outside here and then go up the middle platform here. Yeah, we'll be able to get up this way. Cool. Sweet. If you're new, by the way, or just joining, welcome. This has been super fun. Yeah, that was that gold shape fight was really cool. This is really yeah, the gargoyle was there. That was this has been an interesting set of roles in terms of the bosses. We've gotten some weird ones. Let's find out what the dog is. I think that's the next one up, is the dog. We still have a non-upgraded weapon, by the way. I want to mention that. Beat Golden Shade with a non-upgraded weapon. It is not upgraded. Smithing Stone 2, that doesn't help me. That's not a 1. Unfortunately, that does not help me. That's a shame, but it is what it is. We're going to have to move on and see what the next boss is for this randomizer run. This very, very fun run. I love doing this because it just changes everything up. And so far, it's been wild. Let's see. I don't know what the dog's going to be. That's kind of a small room to work with. So I'm not sure what we're going to get in terms of the dog. The dog could be, it could kind of be an interesting one. It could be bad. It could be good. There's a chance that it could be something really hard to fight in there because it's a small room. So I'm a little worried about that, to be honest. Let's see what enemies we got up here. I think there's an item around here, right? Isn't there some kind of item here? No, there's just a Trina's Lily, which is now a mushroom. Oh, hell no. No, 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 no. Shit. Oh, no, no. This is the consecrated snowfield. It's the consecrated snowfield rune bear. What are we doing here? No way. I am not fighting that. I'm running past this grace. I'm just gonna assume I'll make it. Oh, there's more. What? What? Why are we doing this? This is like rune bears everywhere. This is nuts. This is absolutely wild, guys. This is insane. All right, we're almost to the dog. I need health though. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. All right, so we got a lot of random enemies up here, but these ones, I'm gonna say they're more manageable, and then he hits me in the back. Apparently my healing's not great. We don't have Sacred Tears yet, so that sucks. All right, we should be able to get to the lift, though. That's one plus. The lift is around here, so we should be able to get up to this without an issue. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, cool. Yeah, the rune bear being randomized and the fact that it was the consecrated snowfield was like the worst rune bear that you could possibly imagine. No. Okay, I actually squeezed past him. All right, this has been a bad set of rolls up here. I'm a little worried about the boss currently, given how this is going. We still have Stormblade on an unupgraded weapon, so that in and of itself is kind of weird. But we're going to see how this goes, see what boss this is. We don't really have any buffs or anything. Can't do too much in terms of damage. But we can see what we can do and what boss it ends up being. It could be something easy, too. I'm assuming sometimes you get easy rolls. I mean, there's got to be a way to get, like, lucky here and there with the rolls, I would think, rather than have them just be really tough. Deathbird, yeah. It's probably going to be the Deathbird because the Deathbird for me is just going to be brutal. That would be a brutal, brutal one. Oh, no, no. Hell no. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? This can't be happening. This isn't real life. I am being walled, okay? The seating was terrible. This is the worst seating ever. I can't believe this. This is terrible. We got awful seating, guys. This is just absolutely brutal. We needed to upgrade weapons and we can take her on. I'm not worried about beating her once we get some upgraded weapons. Like, we just need, especially Radagon. Radagon's completely beatable if we could just get some upgraded weapons. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, guys. Yeah, that was, Jesus. Like, it was just fucking nuts. Like, I can't believe the first two rolls we have blocking any path to the Great Runes are literally Radagon and Malenia. What? Are you kidding me? This is just nuts. I don't know what to do here. All right, we're going to have to go shopping for items, guys. We got to go item shopping. We're going to have to find a merchant that sells something legit. Let's go down in this fort here. We're going to have to item shop, guys. I want to go shopping before I fight a boss. Because Radagon and Malenia have to be the two worst rolls I can imagine possibly getting for those. That was just brutality right there. So let's see what this fort has, if it has some items. I just want a somber weapon because I think I could upgrade a somber weapon. I cannot fight her with an unupgraded iron greatsword with Stormblade. That just sounds awful. Yeah, that was just crazy. I mean, nonsense. Absolute nonsense. I honestly couldn't believe it when I walked in. I was shocked. I was legitimately shocked. Oh, we got an item here. This could be a good one, guys. Wait. Remembrance of the Star Scores. That's not his great rune, though. That's just the, whatchamacallit. Rune 2. We're south. We need to keep going south. South is the way to go here. How's everybody doing? If you're just joining, we're doing a randomizer. It's been pretty fun, except for the fact that we have Radagon and Malenia walling us. That's our first, apparently, two bosses of the game, which is just ridiculous and insane. How's chat feel about the two bosses that I ran into? How do you guys feel about the first two bosses we ran into so far? I feel like those were pretty unlucky rolls, but maybe it's just me. I can't imagine them being much worse. I think if we got, I don't know, like, well, Radon would have been bad too. So I guess there's a few that could have been worse. If it was Radon and Malenia, it could have been worse. That's true. But it can't be much worse. Cannot be much worse. Definitely cannot be much worse in terms of the rolls that we're getting. Yeah, it's crazy unlucky. Yeah, I've had really bad luck on these bosses. Yeah, thanks guys. Definitely I agree with you. This has been insane so far in terms of the actual bosses. Like, it's insane what we're getting. Oh, is this a good item? Rusty key. Well, that's not going to help because I got to get past Radagon to use that. Thanks. I guess that's not really helpful, but it is what it is. I'm not going to grab that. Doesn't look like a good item. All right, there should be an item in here, though. Weird boss in here, though. Smithing stone, too. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. All right, so we're going to run up here and try to see what items we can get. And see if I can end up rolling a... I need to roll a weapon. Somber weapon, preferably. And get that going. You drop something? You dropped something. Smithing stone 4. All right, that's not bad. He dropped something, too. These guys drop stuff? That's cool. All right, so nothing really up here so far. Is there an item over here? Did we get an item up here? Or is this just a... I think this is a portal. I think this is a portal, guys. I don't think that helps me. Yeah, this is just crazy. I need to find... it's a chest, too. Sweet, we got a chest. I thought it was a portal. Memory stone, that's not really helpful. I might have to go out to Kaled. I don't know what else sells anything here. We can check out this merchant, this first merchant. Kale, let's see what he had. I forget what he had. Yeah, this is pretty fun so far, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm having fun. I just wish I got some better rolls. Radagon's probably our best bet early on. Oh, that's worth 40,000. That might be worth it just to level up with. I don't really need either one of his things. There's one item there. There's a larval tier. I don't really need that, though. Grab that, too. Mesmer Soul. Oh, so we got Spear of the Impaler is here. Spear of the Impaler is pretty good. Staff of the Great Beyond's okay. I don't think we're doing that kind of setup, though. I'm just gonna sell this because there's no point in me not selling this. I don't really want the Star Scores Great Swords. I don't want that to be my run. I kind of find them boring to use, to be honest. We're able to upgrade our flask, dude. This is already going better. All right, let's do what we need here, and some endurance. All right, we're leveling up. We're moving on, guys. We're moving through the game a little bit, at least so far. All right, we got some extra stuff, so I'm gonna check out this merchant too. I'm gonna see what he has. I'm looking for a somber weapon because I believe we can upgrade those. We need a somber weapon here. He has a smithing stone 1, but he only has one. That's it. He only carries 1. So that doesn't really help me. This would be pretty good. That's a pretty good grab. I don't know if it's worth it over what other merchants have, but a lot of bosses early on do physical damage. So I could see that being. Somebody have a talisman pouch? Didn't one of them have a talisman pouch? Let's see where we have to go. There's a merchant here too. We're just shopping a little bit right now. I want to get stuff set up better because we have Malenia and Radagon as our 2 first bosses. Which is just ridiculous. I'm hoping that we can get I believe we can get past Radagon, to be honest. Malenia is going to be a different story. We get some upgraded weapons, we wouldn't have much of a problem. I fell in a hole. But so far, it's been really difficult with that. We have not gotten very lucky. Hopefully, we get some luck as we're going on here. But Radagon and Malenia were our first 2 bosses, which is insane. So we're trying to pick up some items, see what we can get. There is a stone troll over here. I'm basically shopping for items. Where does chat think I should go? Where should we go in terms of looking for items, maybe getting a somber weapon? Is that something we need right now? We need a somber weapon for sure. We need something that we could hit Radagon and Malenia hard with. I don't know. We could end up doing like the whole merchant thing and just shopping merchants, but I'd rather keep it interesting. I was hoping for a decent drop. Didn't run into one yet. Don't have Got the Troll's Hammer. Well, the Troll's Hammer is decent. Got the Frenzied Flame Seal, but that doesn't really help us. Hey, what's up, Illumi? Yeah, this has been pretty fun. And, yeah, this is... Oh, come on, really? And the item wasn't even worth it. It was a golden rune, too. Okay. Yep. Alright, we're able to get out of here. Oh, okay. I don't want that item. It's not worth it. It is not worth it at this point. It's not a somber weapon, because I believe it's a somber weapon. It's got to come up orange, I think. Or at least blue. We have not found much. Can you get down over here? Yeah, you can. Sweet. All right, so we're going to check out what Caelid has to offer. We're going to see what Caelid has to offer for us. We're doing a randomizer run this time. I think Caelid might have something good because it's a little bit higher level scaling. I think it scales in a sense. It should scale in a sense. I think it was set to that. So if enemies scale, items should scale. How's everyone doing, by the way? If you're new, we're doing your randomizer. Pretty wild so far. First two bosses we got couldn't have been worse. Could not have been worse, literally. We did take down Golden Shade. That was cool. Fortunately, he's not a great rune, though. Oh, I can go to Radagon now, though. Whoever's in Radagon, and we can actually use the summons there. So we could do that, too. Should be something. There should be a blue item in this church. Hopefully. Trying to think of where blue drops are in general. And see if we can find something decent. So far, we haven't really gotten anything in terms of somber weapons. So the Troll's Hammer. We can buy the Impaler Spear or whatever it is. But there's not Somber Smithing Stone 1 again. That doesn't really help me. We can see what this has to offer, but it's going to be incantations, which we're not really built for. We're not really built for that, so... Curious as to what it has to offer, though. If I put my hand up here, what is it going to tell me I can get? Oh, it's got Golden Vow and Howl Shabriri. All right, we will be coming back here. We need Dragon Hearts, though. We do need Dragon Hearts. Kind of makes me want to take down a dragon, but I don't know which one to fight. Where can we get a Dragon Heart? We could take down the Drake that's over here, but I don't know if I have the damage to do that. I kind of want Golden Vow eventually. We don't have the Faith Port yet anyway, though. So that's a little bit of an issue in terms of the Faith requirement and whatnot. I don't think we have that, so... Let's see if there's a merchant around here. I think there's a merchant around here. And we'll grab the map, too. See if this merchant has something good. Because so far the merchants haven't been great. Have not been fantastic in terms of the merchants. And in terms of the drops, also not great. Yeah, pot of gold at the end of the rainbow. Yeah, that was sick, honestly. I'm really happy that that worked out that way. Because I can just come back here and grab, like, the best stuff. When I'm ready, of course. And what do you have to offer here? Is this a Smithing Stone 3, of course. Oh, and a Somber 3, which I probably need. I'm probably going to have to walk away with the Somber 3. Then I'll only be missing a 2. Alright, so we need to sell something to bro. Sell this. Do we have enough after this? Yeah, we have enough after this. We need this Somber. Gonna take that. So let's see what we have. We're just missing a 2, so when we get a Somber weapon, it can get to +4 immediately, which is pretty sick. Welcome if you're new. We're doing a randomizer. This has been pretty wild so far. The first 2 bosses we ran into are Radagon and Malenia, and I still can't get over it. It's been wild to say the least. We're going to continue trying to fight on, though, because that's what we do, and see what we can do. All right, so maybe we could take on this dragon. Trying to figure out where we can get... Where does anybody think we can get a Somber 2 from? I need a Somber 2. This is going to be brutal, to say the least. Fort Jail can take me to... Let's go find out what boss Radagon is. We can take him on and get some runes. Might give us a decent drop anyway. And we could use the summons there if we have to, too. Which will help with that fight. I think they're automatic. So let's go into the fort. That's here. We're gonna go around and into this fort, and then we're gonna go to the Radagon boss arena, and we're gonna see what the drop is there. Which is gonna be sick because, to be honest, the rolls we've been getting are so crazy that I expect Radon to be like the Radon from the DLC. I would not be shocked to see that in any way, shape, or form. And we're going to be moving around here. Let's see what enemy we got. This is a pretty easy enemy. Cool. Really need an upgraded weapon, guys. We're definitely in need of an upgraded weapon. That's the one thing that I think would make this so much better if we could just pick up a somber weapon and a somber 2-stone. Be so much fun. Let's see what's up here. I think there's a drop up here too. About to find out. If you're new, this is a complete randomizer run. Starting from the beginning. Oh, no, 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 no. What the hell? That... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fly up, don't fly up, don't fly up. We got this, guys. We got this. We got this. This is brutal, but we got this. Oh, shit. That was like the worst. I don't know why these placements, these enemy placements are absolutely uncanny, man. This is just crazy. We've gotten some weird rolls, too. All right, so we are now on the better side of Radon's castle. So we're going to be going inside now, and we're going to go find out what boss Radon ends up being, which could be a fun one. I think Radon could end up being interesting, too, because of the fact that we get so many summons. I didn't use a summon for Golden Shade. We actually no-hit him, but it depends on who this is, because we've been getting really unlucky. Oh, come on. I can't do anything with this. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. That's just a... Placement is awful. Yeah. This is, Caelid's been interesting to say the least. Oh, there was no grace, so it put me back here. Wonderful. Wonderful. I didn't grab... You could probably just go the other way, but the problem is the bridge hits you. But they're random enemies, so they might not be able to use the catapult. So maybe I'll just go that way if it doesn't work out this time. I can end up doing that way. Yeah, it could be the fire giant. That would be an awesome arena to put the fire giant in. It'd be pretty sick, honestly. Why didn't it allow me to go back to the Stake of America that was there? There's clearly one there. I had to walk around it anyway. He hit me twice. I'm okay with that. That's not a big deal. Looking forward to finding out who Radon is. Assuming we get around the finger creeper that's there. And assuming we can get past these enemies that are here. Which are wild. Oh, shit. Come on now. All right, this has been a little bit brutal with the some of these enemies. Why does it keep giving me somber ones? Keeps giving me somber ones. There's just the regular octopi down here, which is pretty cool. I don't think the gargoyle can catch up with me either, which is sick. He's stuck down there now permanently. I don't think they can climb ladders. We're on the other side, so we got to walk past. It makes it... Okay, yeah, that's no big deal. An easy walk. I don't mind it. All right, so we got to find a way to get past Fire Guy here. This thing takes a minute to turn around. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. All right, so I don't know how to get past the finger creeper, though. Is the only issue that I'm going to run into. I don't know how to get past that. Might have to run across the bridge and grab the grace because I'm not sure how else I'm going to do this. Don't know. I don't know if they could shoot the cannons because it might be like an octopi behind the cannon. I'm not sure. I just think that was really bad placement overall. Oh, the portal's here, right? Does this take you in? I forgot this was active. I thought it was off. Ah, I could have used the portal. That's a shame. I thought the portal was off for some reason because we didn't go that far so far. All right, the portal is on, and we're in Redmane Castle. I don't have to go around the long way. Would have been better to get that scarab drop, though, which would have been sick, but it is what it is. It happens. The story of this game so far. Lucy won, by the way, if you just joined. We got Radagon and Malenia as our first 2 bosses, so just quite ridiculous, to be honest. Has been a complete wild run so far, and I don't know, but this randomizer has not loved me so far. It definitely has not been giving me any favors. So let's hope this is an easier boss. Do you have a mushroom armor on? You got mushroom armor on.
We must make merry.
All right, let's see who this is. Let's see who the epic boss fight this is. This could be a pretty sick boss. Who are our predictions? Radon, Fire Giant. Yeah, I mean, I can see the Fire Giant. I think that's a good guess. I'm gonna predict that it ends up being like something stupid like real Radon or Midra. Just something really difficult that just makes it hard. I got the Cerulean Amber Medallion. Somebody sold a talisman pouch, but I couldn't figure out. I couldn't remember who sold it. It might have been the first merchant. Kale? I don't know. Renala. Yeah, that could be it. Yeah. That would be an easy one. That would be pretty respectable, to be honest. Problem is we're not able to upgrade anything. Been the hardest part. We have a ton of smithing stone 2s. Everything gives us a smithing stone 2 or a somber 1. It's like by default. It just drops one of those 2 things. I don't know why. I don't know why that is. It's the Fire Giant. Whoever guessed that was right. Oh my god. You actually got that right. Like, it's so... There's so many bosses in this game that it's almost impossible to probably guess that. You got it right. Probably like a 1% chance. That's sick. Right, we got the Fire Giant, who we may or may not be able to take down. Patches ran away because he always runs away. Let's hit him as hard as we can. We break his ankle? Apparently, because my weapon's not upgraded, we can't break his ankle. There we go, finally. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Got clonked in the fucking head by that. We got some help here, which is cool. Oh, he got hit there. Oh, that's nice. If only my weapon did, like, any bit of damage. It does nothing to him. Who's this? Is that Patches again? Feels like it's gonna be Patches. Oh, it's the Finger Maiden. She's, like, completely useless. This would have been a sick fight to do when I was doing the builds. Yeah, it is perfect. It's perfect arena for him. He's got plenty of room. He's got as much room as he does in mountaintops, maybe even more. Is this the weaker foot? Yeah, Finger Maiden died. She died immediately. She got summoned and then died right away. He broke, but that's not gonna help me. He's not gonna go like up in the air, right guys? Like, he doesn't go up in the air, correct? Like, we're not gonna get the situation where, like, he jumps up in the air and ends up, like, you know, flying back down as the Fire Giant. I really hope not. It's gotta be the Finger Maiden again. I think Blide is probably, like, the best one for this, because he's got armor. Lion-hearted guy died. Oh, this is Alexander. All right, that's cool. That's fitting. That's fitting, guys. He's normally a summon for this fight, so... we really need to take him down. I'm in need of a great rune. I'm stepping back, though, because I want to be somewhat cautious. Oh, Stormblade actually does well on his ankle. Does he not have a phase 2, or do you guys think he has a phase 2? I don't think he's going to have a phase 2. I don't know. Yeah, probably not going to have a phase 2. See what we can do here. Damn. That was brutal. All right, so we can get... Oh, no. Oh, no. Come on. That was just pure bad luck. The phase transition there? Man, that was brutal. That was just completely brutal and uncalled for. That was totally crazy. But we're going to get him. I have no doubt. I have no doubt we'll get him. All right, let's do this. We got this. We got this, no question. Yeah, I got caught in between his legs. There was nothing I can do. There was no way out of that. I tried to get on my horse, but it wasn't gonna do anything for me because it just didn't, like, it wasn't gonna work, you know. No, the NPCs I don't think are random. I think they're just your normal NPCs. Can you summon them all at once? Maybe. I don't know. Possibly. We'll find out. Oh shit. Forgot for a second what I was doing. All right, we got this. We got this, guys. We just need to break his ankle. That's an easier move at least to deal with. Trying to avoid that if I can. We don't have a good sacred tier either so far. We didn't grab a good sacred tier. That just ran away again. All right, come on. We got this. We got this. Oh, he killed me again. Oh, damn it. I don't know what weapon to use on him. I'm just going to have to let the summons help me more. I'm getting too aggressive. Playing this too aggressive. Playing it way too aggressive for how I normally play the fire giant. Like, this is it's just because I'm trying to get his HP down to make up for what the first time, really. It's like a shame because I mean, so far the bosses that we got were Malenia, Radagon, the fire giant, and Golden Shade. The only easy one was Golden Shade. So this has been just absolute madness so far and completely crazy. All right, let's see if we can use the summons to help more. Bloodhound Knight armor is pretty cool. That's a random drop. Let's see what this is. This could be something too. Is he actually has good awareness of how when you walk in the arena too. Have you noticed? He's got like really good... Oh shit. I did it again. I didn't get off the horse in time. Why did I summon Patches? He's not gonna help. All right, so he's gonna go up here. See if we can get some charged hits in this time. I wish I could break his ankle. I want to try to get a little closer to him. Like at least get a break for our guys here. I don't know how much posture he has. I don't know if it's the same. We're hitting his ankle like crazy, and it's not breaking for some reason. I don't know why. All right, there's a big hit there. All right, come on. Oh, he hit me with that. I knew he was going to hit me with that. So he almost posture broke twice, but his ankle will not break. I don't know if it's because he's in a different arena. Oh, there we go. Come on, guys. Let's get in some damage here. I wish I had bleed or like any status effect. Have not gotten lucky with that. We could do the turns damage received one. I got that tier. We could use that. And he's pretty brutal. He's beating up our friends here. Yeah, the NPCs I don't think are random. However, the outfits they wear I think are. So if you look at it, I'm not doing a lot of damage, but it does stack up. The problem is he's just really hard to get damage on. I'm gonna move out of here real quick and see if there's summon signs. Yeah, there's summon signs up here, right? That summons. Do I see summon signs? There's one up here. No, that's my rooms. One down here. Trying to figure out where I can summon. Why did the music change? Got a random change of music, guys. Finger maiden, she's not gonna help. Alright, I'm out of here this time. Anytime he does that fire move, I'm just gonna leave because I don't think I can do much with that at this point. Pretty much have the finger maiden left. I'm gonna need some summons. We're gonna have to find the summons. We gotta find some help, guys. They gotta be around here somewhere. I know they are. I believe it. Unless it's gonna leave just me and the fire giant, which is gonna be brutal. There's a couple here. Okay, sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I think we got the tank guy too to help us. And then we're running against him. One's Okina. All right, let's do this. He almost stepped on me that time, but I got lucky. He's pretty brutal up close, honestly. He's kind of deadly in this arena. All right, this is an easy move. At least we got one favorable move. He also doesn't want to break at all, which kind of sucks. That sucks too. It's difficult when he doesn't break at all. I want to see how much runes he gives me. It's probably the same amount as Radagon, which is pretty shitty, to be honest. All right, do we still have summons? Oh, of course he did that. Right, we're gonna avoid that with our horse. All right, I want to try to find summons if I can. Just so we can have some fire giant help here. He might have posted all of them though. There's one here. That's one. That's only one. That's it. That's all we get apparently. Should have summoned somebody. Okay, they're up here. There's one up here too. And there's gonna be another one down there. All right, cool. Cool, cool, cool. All right, this is actually gonna be sick. Because now we got a couple people to help us. Oh, I walked right into that. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do to try to avoid it. He just stood there and took that hit for some reason. Almost better dodging him on foot. Yeah, he's doing too many of these fire moves. I don't want to stay close to him when he does those. I don't have rot or poison. Did I pick up any items that I could use? Rot grease. That might actually help. Let's try that. Oh no. Alright, so he only gets one with those. You can only use one of those. One of those fire beams. Alright, he's hanging back there. We need a little bit more help. I wasted that rock grease. Sure. This is a brutal fight. I'm not accustomed to fighting the fire giant this early. Why does it only let me summon some and then other ones just appear and then kind of disappear? It's weird. So that gave me a couple. There's another one. Oh no, that's... Yep, Alexander's still here. All right, let's see if we can take him on. Who is he attacking? He's attacking somebody. Oh, he took me out. Oh my god, I don't want to do this fight. I'm gonna have to rot him if I fight him this time. I think I have to rot him. That's the only way. Oh, this is awful. We've got some just the worst rolls so far. Trying to do this. It's just brutal. For some reason, I think rotting him is probably the way to go. Gonna try rotting him. Because we've got the greases for it. Could probably just run up and try to rot him as quickly as I can. He's a terrible fight though, to be honest, because it's like it's just a terrible placement so far that we've gotten with Radagon, Malenia, and the Fire Giant all early game. I didn't do it this time. This time I remembered. Is one-handed gonna give me a quicker hit on this? I can't actually one-hand though. I think I need a two-handed. I don't know how much I get rot build-up wise. Probably not a lot. I'm gonna have to be on him. Oh, come on. Guess we need him again. Yeah, so I would be like on top of him, I think. I don't know what his resistances are. I mean, to be fit. Whoa. This is only new game basically with a randomizer, so I feel like I hit him enough to where he should have rotted, but he didn't rot yet. Okay. He still has he rotted? All right, he's rotten. All right, his health is gonna drain now. Except he wiped everybody else off the fucking map. He just destroys them in one hit. All right, let's see what we can find, guys. Because in the meantime, he is rotted. He's gonna take a ton of damage. Oh, we got poison darts. That's sick. That's sick. That's a sick addition. That's gonna help us. I know we got this time. We got poison darts now. All right, we're gonna go. Can you go fight him? Are you just gonna stand there, buddy? Go fight him. Do what you're supposed to do. I think they don't recognize him because it's a different boss. Is he randomly down over there, or was he just crouching? He's fighting somebody. I got a crowd. I got a crowd coming now. They just don't know where he is. They don't see him, I don't think. Oh, come on. You can't jump that? I don't know how many poison darts I would need. I probably need too many. I doubt that poisoned him. I highly doubt that poisoned him. It did not. See what else we have equipment-wise. Do we have anything else we can use? Got some magic grease. That could do a dent into him. I wish it was better magic grease than what we have. All right, guys, we got this. We got this. The rot would have helped had I had an ability to rot him again, but I just didn't, unfortunately. Did he wipe them all out again? not hitting me with that. No way. All right, we're gonna summon again here. That guy's supposed to be tough. He's supposed to be like really, like he's supposed to take a lot of damage, and I'm the one taking damage. I don't know. What do you think, guys? You think we can get him this time? I don't know. I'm able to get like a little bit of damage in without an upgraded weapon, though. It's pretty brutal. Epic fight, though. Apparently, they don't do much damage to him. I feel like they don't do nearly enough. Oh, shit. Come on. This is rough, guys. This is rough. Yeah, I feel like every boss I run into, I just need better weapons for. He's not really broken either. That guy's just hanging out there. Did they die again? They died again, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Oh, shit. His reach is insane. He's got insane reach. Let's see if we can find some summons, because I don't know what else to do here in terms of damage. This is a brutal boss to face here. For those joining, we're doing a randomizer. We ran into the Fire Giant, Malenia, and Radagon so far. It's been great. Alright. Why does he have that much reach? That just seems excessive. It seems these guys don't even, they were here. That's why I can't summon. They just don't know what they're doing, apparently. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get him. I'm going to need rod or poison or something, and I don't know where to get that right now with what we have. Yeah, we jumped on and did a randomizer, but this has been just absolutely insane because the boss rolls have been terrible. Like, the worst you could imagine. I knew that was going to take my horse out. I have no health for this now. And I haven't been able to break him either, which is really upsetting because it's like he's been hit a lot. Who just gave me a damage buff bonus thing? I don't have a horse anymore. I can't go up on the horse. This is just ridiculous. Cannot go up on horse. I wouldn't even be able to summon the rest of Bulk over here. Gee, the finger bane just follows me around and tries to heal me, but doesn't really help that much. I'm just gonna have to go in, guys. All right, apparently he's just not gonna break, which is kind of stupid, to be honest. I mean, I could try to maneuver myself in here, but okay, there's a half break. I think that's not a full break though, right? That's not a full break. And then he does this fire move, which just annihilates everyone. We gotta get rid of that ball. And there's somebody we can summon here for help. Don't know who it is. It could be Patches. Or the Finger Maiden. Alright, so we're gonna run up to him now and try to do some damage. He's been a pain, though. is intense. This is literally intense. I know this move. At least I know that move. Oh. Oh, no way. I'm not risking that. I'm not risking that, guys. I'm not risking that. Of course, he's going to spam every move possible at me at the end here. Watch this. He's down. We got him. We got him. That was insane. That was honestly insane. And he gave me nothing good. But 70,000 runes, I'll take it. That's helpful. That's pretty sick. Yeah, I was able to get him, but that was a ridiculous fight, to be honest. Just absolutely crazy. Yeah, I wanted to make use of the Storm Blade, but the problem is the weapon's not upgraded, which is our biggest downside is the weapon not being upgraded. So that's the one downside there. I don't have a horse still. Let's just run up here. So cool fight though, to be honest. That was sick. I enjoyed that. That was a lot of fun. I hope you guys had fun too, fighting. We're gonna keep going though. I'm not done. We got some bosses to take on. I'm not happy with these rolls so far. It's gonna make me more motivated, I think, because the rolls have just been so brutal. I think more than anything else, you guys probably think we need bigger mind and endurance, right? Probably. I think so. I didn't grab many spells or tears yet. Got a little bit to spend. We got a little spending money. You give me anything? You don't give me anything, do you? Thank you, Lucy One, and thank you, Sanajon. Yeah, that was a sick fight. That was honestly incredible. I'm so glad I got that done. The problem is I didn't get a great rune though, so that was one big downside there. I got the levels to take on Radagon, but we need a better weapon. We need to find something that works, that I can kind of upgrade and make do with the dexterity that I have, which is pretty tough overall. The merchant there we checked. There's also a merchant here. Am I reading that right? I don't think we checked this merchant. Let's check out this merchant. Let's see what he has to sell. If he sells maybe a somber weapon. Yeah, I agree. Right now, I'm just going to keep pumping whatever stats are going to keep me alive, because everything we run into is incredible. The only thing I say is if we complete this run, if we do this run over the course of, like, you know, a few streams, obviously, and then we go to the DLC, right? Like, can you imagine if the DLC ends up being all easy bosses as a result? Like, just because we're getting so many of the hard bosses now that, like, maybe I'm overthinking it, but I think, like, statistically, maybe they'll be a little bit easier because of what we ran into. I could be wrong, but I think as far as running into bosses, it's been wild, absolutely wild. I have to rest just to open the damn map. I don't actually use this merchant very often, so I'm trying to find where he is. It says he's right here. Where is there a merchant here? Am I missing him? Huh. Feel like I'm not seeing him. He should be directly behind me now. Oh, it's the finger reader, not a merchant. That's why. I marked it on the map. I didn't know what it was. No, that's bad. That's unfortunate. All right, we need to find a merchant. There's a merchant. I know where one is. There's a merchant right outside here if you go north. So let's see what he has. Maybe he's got like the Dark Moon Greatsword or something. So we took it down the Fire Giant and Golden Shade so far. Oh, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, so we're doing a randomizer. We ran into some seriously tough bosses, as everybody can tell you. This has been pretty much the most insane run I could imagine with a randomizer so far, so I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely having fun. Oh, you don't sell anything good. One of these. Just one. Literally only one. Oh, we got the two, though. Was that the one we were missing? We were missing the two. So we just need a somber weapon, and it's going to be +4 or +5, like, immediately, I think. Mesmer fire grease? That's not really worth it. And we need to find some other merchants. There's one here too, but no, it's the finger reader. I always mix those up. There should be a merchant south. There's a merchant out this way when we headed to Caled. There's one over here. Go this way. Let's see what we can find. What do you guys think so far of the rolls we've gotten? Both weapons, bosses, all that stuff. We were able to take down the fire giant. I know we used summons because we kind of had to in that spot, but he got us some vigor and stuff. We're now level 40, which makes me feel a little bit more confident about Radagon. I feel like my HP bar is finally growing, which is sick. There's a smithing stone one. I think I might have enough now to upgrade it to +1, which is not really that great. So it's pretty brutal. Yeah, Patches. Yeah, I think Patches is locked in the same... I think Patches gets locked in the same spot, though, because he's a quest. They can't change any quest ones because it would mess up the order of the game. Apparently, they can mess with the items, though, that we've gotten so far. I know some bosses, I think, can drop a random Great Rune, but I don't know who we'd have to take on to get the Great Rune drop, you know? I'm not sure. But we're about to head to another merchant, check it out, see if he sells something Sombra related. If in the event we do get a Sombra weapon, we're going to be pretty well off because we can +4 it or +5 it, so that'd be sick. Yeah. So far, I'm the same way. I'm basically like, what at this point? This has been just nutty. He doesn't sell anything good. This is just bad all around. I don't need a telescope. Oh, man. Come on. One of these merchants has to sell something good. I'm trying to remember where else there are merchants. There's one down here somewhere over here. Not sure where else where we can find them. A couple different spots. The finger reader. It's always the finger reader. Let's see what else we got. A couple different spots for merchants. We just need to find something that we can find and do damage with. Let's go see what the dragon in the lake is. I want to fight that. I want to fight what's in the lake. It might be a key item too, because sometimes they drop key items. I probably should have +1 this, but I don't mind. We've been fighting everything with a +0 weapon so far. Oh, it's been fun. We did take Golden Shade down solo with a no-hit with a unupgraded weapon. That was pretty sick. This looks like it's the magic dragon. I don't know how much damage I can do to him. He's got bubble guys next to him. Okay, so it doesn't... I'm just trying to hit his head. Alright, yeah, the problem is all the enemies behind him. I can beat him himself. Alright, so he might wipe them out anyway. He might end up taking them out. If we get lucky. It's basically Comet he has, huh? We're gonna heal up. We're gonna grab some FP. We're gonna jump into the action. Whoa. That was the worst enemy. I'm gonna get destroyed now. No question about it. I am terrible at fighting those. And he jumped on my head. Why did this have to land here? This was just terrible. Oh, he took damage from that. Sick. Oh, I took a comet there. All right, we can get rid of this guy. No question. Oh, come on. What is with this guy's moves? Oh, come on. He has, like, no stamina bar? Like, at all, apparently. Apparently no stamina bar whatsoever on bro. He just does whatever the hell he wants. There's a bunch of items here. Let's see what we get. Not a freaking Sombra weapon. For some reason, we can't find a Sombra weapon, guys. Now let's see. Dragon one-on-one. Don't have a lot of FP, but I am confident. Fine, do your thing, man. It didn't double hit, so that's a plus. No double hit there. All right, he did break. I figured he would. But the problem is he ended up backing up into... I'm not going to be able to get to his head, but it's all right. He ended up backing up into the enemies that were here for some reason. We can get in some regular hits, but just not enough damage here. We're doing okay. We're not doing too bad. It's a replacement dragon after all. So. His wings. All right. Oh, come on. That was just bad timing. I feel like we got this, but I need to cool my jets here and just go for his ankles. This is half the dragon fights in the game. Just hit their feet over and over again. All right, there's a break. Can I actually make use of it? His wings are No, I can't. There's 0% chance of that happening. Because his wings are just in the way. This is where he does the quick head move or jump. Yeah. Drop me a somber weapon, please. Please drop me a somber weapon, bro. Let's see what we get. What do you think we get, guys? Knight armor, carrying knight armor. Okay. All right then. Yeah. Okay. That's cool. It's a cool drop. Definitely worth the fight. The 5,000 runes I got and carrying knight armor. Not even good armor compared to what I have. See what's down here. I'm probably gonna die, but it's okay. We're gonna see what's down here. We're gonna see what's down here in terms of items, and hopefully we got some weird bosses in here. Sorry, enemies. Mixed bag of random ones. Oh, it's a transporter trap. Shit. If I didn't die, where does this take you to? I don't remember where this takes you to. I kind of messed up going in there. I went in the wrong one. I meant to go in the other one. Let's see what happens here. We're loading for a bit. Oh, no. That was worst case. Oh, we got Guts Greatsword, though. That's sick. Honestly, we got Guts Greatsword, and I'm happy alone with that. That was worth it by itself. We're going to end up being a strength build now. That was a great addition. This brings you out to Kaled, I believe. It's okay if I die because it just resets my health and puts me back at the beginning. So, there's actually a smithing stone. I'll take that. I forget the... Oh, shit, I died. Oh, no, I didn't die. Forget the navigation here. I don't remember the navigation. Oh, yeah, sorry about Nightbot. He keeps going at you for the caps. All right, let's see what item this is, and then we'll... I believe you can just walk out of Kaled out of here, so... This is an easy walkout. It's easy to just go out here and just get out of this cave. I don't really want to stay in that cave. It's kind of crammed. This is where the, what is it? The Meteor Beast, boss is. Oh, I don't want to... I think it could drop the Somber Stone, but it'll probably drop something else. Most likely something else. Odds are it'll be something completely different. So, all right, let's see what else there is. Areas to explore and try to find out where's bosses and whatnots that we could take on, or see who drops what. We could take on the dragon that's in here too. That's a Drake dragon, though. That's pretty difficult. That'd be a tough one. All right, I'm gonna get up for 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. I'm back. By the way, I don't know which one of you or any of you guys are from. I know somebody said they were from the Northeast, but yeah, there's like a blizzard outside right now, so it's pretty insane, honestly. There's the snowflakes are gigantic, but we're supposed to get like a 18 inches or something. Gonna be wild. All right, let's see what bosses we got here. We got a merchant over here. Let's see. We need to find another merchant. We need to find something that we can do. That can give us decent items. I can't think of what might drop, which that's like not too difficult, you know. Let's see what we can find. The gargoyle there. There's no way I'm taking on that gargoyle unless he has a lack of HP. Radagon would be tough because we don't have an upgraded weapon yet. This is all around pretty tough, so we need to find a somber weapon. I don't have the stats for anything we picked up. We haven't picked up many in terms of somber weapons so far. And we've been rocking the iron greatsword, but it's not really upgraded or anything. That's kind of killing us right now. How many smithing stones do we have? Not enough there, but we got somber all the way up to 5, of course, but I cannot for the life of me find a somber weapon. So I don't know what to do with that. It's been really difficult. I forget what the Twin Maiden has. I don't think she had anything. I'm just trying to find a somber weapon. Yeah, the Watchdog staff is. Did we see that already? Oh, no, that was the Troll Knight's sword, Troll's Hammer, but I don't want to use that. And I need a lot more strength to use that so far, so I don't have the strength requirements yet. You drop anything? All right, let's see right here. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. I had a quick power surge, unfortunately, but it's still on. All right, so we can buy the Spirit Caller Bell. We might need summons later on, but I don't think I'm going to use them. We got the Starfist too. That's also an option. We got a couple different things we can do for sure, but there is still no good somber weapons yet that we have found, and we need to find one. Maybe we'll take on this dragon here, see what he drops. Yeah, the Starfist are broken. I just wish I could. I can't upgrade them because I don't have the bell bearing, and I can only get a weapon to +1, which is not good. So we're gonna go down here and see what this dragon drops. See if I can take on this Drake dragon right now. I might be able to take on this Drake dragon. We'll find out. We'll keep it interesting for sure. All right, we are going to fight this dragon now and see what he does. This is going to be an interesting fight because I think this is the DLC dragon. Let's see what we do. Oh my god, I don't do any damage. All right, this could be brutal, guys. I don't think I'll be beating him yet. I don't think we're going to take him down yet. Oh, no way. No way. He's got like flame lightning and everything. Why is it telling me about... It just tells me random stuff. Maybe when we search around, we'll find something. I don't know. Ice Reen Hatchet was over here. It was. Yeah, that's a brutal dragon in that spot. All the rolls have been terrible, but at least we got the Fire Giant and Golden Shade down. That was pretty cool. So there's random enemies here. I don't know what items are here. There should be some drops around here. I imagine there are. We'll find out. Not sure where they normally are, though. Basically looking for items. If anybody's joining, we're doing a randomizer. It's pretty fun. So far, we have not been able to find any decent somber weapon that's actually legitimate. We need to go somewhere where there's a lot of items. Does anybody know where a lot of items are? Like where a lot of drops are, where statistically I might roll something decent? I would love to find... Oh, yeah, the cemeteries. You're right. All right, let's look for a cemetery. Let's look for a cemetery. That sounds fun. That sounds mad fun, honestly. All right, a cemetery would be... There's one over here, right? Past Saints Bridge. Oh, there's one down here. There's a mini one right here. We can get one right here. We can grab one right here. This is a pretty cool grab. You're right. There's going to be a bunch here. And that other... the enemy might actually drop something, too. There might be a drop for us, which would be cool. All right, let's go up here and find out. Oh, yeah, maybe. 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 Rainus Lily. I got my hopes up. I really did. All right. some of these enemies. One's gonna turn into something, right? Could have only used. I could almost jump up that rune arc. Come on now. Let's see what else we get. Find out. Some smithing stone 2. Of course it's a 2 because I just got a ton of 2s and nothing else. All right, so we're gonna go to the next cemetery. That was not a great roll there on that one, but it is cool because it looks like there's gonna be some items at them, so that's a plus. That makes me happy. The range on these enemies is just absolutely insane. The amount of range they got. Like, not sure what sees me at this point. I guess I have to rest at this grace. No, I can make this quick. All right, let's go to the other cemetery. All right, so this should be a cemetery around here too, right? I'm trying to think of where the cemeteries are. There's one up here, right? Also, trying to figure out where that cemetery is. I know there's one by Academy Gate Town. Is it north of it, maybe? Might be north. Yeah, we'll go there too. We'll go to that one after this one. I think there's one around here too. Isaac, Malenia was the second boss. We encountered her as the second boss. She was literally the... We got Radagon as our first boss to kind of block us from Stormville. And then we ended up with Malenia as our boss for the dog that was supposed to be the Radagon dog. I know there's one over here. I just don't know where it is off the top of my head. It's something I run past frequently, but don't use very often. Yeah, it's been brutal so far. We rolled the fire giant where Radagon was. We beat him. We rolled Golden Shade. We beat him. There was a couple of takedowns, but overall, it's been tough sledding to say the least. And the randomizers kept it interesting, but what is that? Is that a rolling sheep out there? Just a random rolling sheep. So there should be... I don't remember where these are. There's definitely a... Yeah, well, we're going to be going back there. We're going to fight them eventually. The problem is I have 5 Somber Stones. I can get a weapon to +5. But I have not been able to find a single decent Somber drop. Pretty much non-existent. Like, to the point where we're not getting any Somber drops at all. There should be... one over here. I don't know where it is. It might be when you go past, maybe up here. Trying to remember where it is. Might be further north. We keep going north. I'm not sure. It might be north around this way. I know there's one over here somewhere, and there are item drops around here. Yeah, I mean, we got to take down Radagon. That's like key. We're gonna take down Radagon soon. As soon as I get a decent weapon, we're fighting him. I just need something. That's the one thing about a randomizer is like the boss. Yeah, I mean, the bosses have been rough, but it's not that big of a deal. We can get past them. We just need a better weapon drop. We haven't really gotten lucky with the weapon drop so far. So there isn't much out here besides a portal. Kind of forgot where the whatchamacallit is. There's usually one over here. That takes you somewhere. I don't know where. So I guess I went past it. Trying to find out where this is on the map. I'm going to go to the one where I know where it is. We'll go to the Saints Bridge one. See if there's an item drop there, because that has the one cookbook that's normally there. Oh, north of... hold on, thank you for that. Awesome. So it is... What do we got? We got north of Glintstone Dragon, left side of Rhea. Okay. So it could be over here somewhere. So this is the Glintstone Dragon up here. All right, maybe if we go down, we'll find him. And we could possibly get a decent drop here, and then go take on Radagon. So is it going to be a mix, or is it going to be after? It might be after him. Trying to think of where it is on the map. It's not going to be this far up, I don't think. There is items up here. That's good. At least we can find some items. I want to find as many items as we can find. Is this something good or something bad? All right, so we're getting some smithing stones and stuff. That's cool. Overall, though, the drops still have been brutal. So let's go south here. I think it's going to be south now. And then around, most likely. And then we can probably find that. I think the main thing is, if we could just get... I probably should go in one of these caves or something, because they probably drop stuff too. I really hope that dragon's not locking up like a great rune or something, because he's pretty tough, man. All right, it's north of Glintstone Dragon. I don't know where it is. Wait, in the direction I'm going? Yeah, I'm trying to find where it's located. I don't go to the cemeteries very often. I don't really need to. It's up here. We found it. It's up here. This is it right here. We got it, guys. We got it. We absolutely got it. All right, that's not helpful. All right, come on. More somber smithing stones without giving us weapons. Warming stone. Oh, chill, bro. We got frozen armament. I guess that's cool. Golden rune 8. I know we have to try the other one for sure. All right, so we did get some stuff. But once again, not enough in the weapon department. And every single enemy apparently can see me like a mile away. So wherever I am, they apparently can see me. All right, so we have another one over here we can go to, Saints Bridge. So we'll check this one out, and hopefully it gives us a decent... I just want a blue drop or a yellow drop for Somber. That would be sick. I believe there's a pathway over here we can go down to, and there's some items up here too. Oh, there's a good drop here. Sweet. It's gotta be arteria leaf, of course, because God forbid it's actually a weapon. We really have not picked up many weapons. Like, it's crazy. Magworm, or what was the one that dropped me the... I think that was a dragon that dropped me the Carrion Knight armor. That was just ridiculous. Let's keep going south. I believe we can drop down somewhere around here. Get where this one is. I'm not there should be a drop down somewhere around here. And I go too far up? No, I didn't go far enough. It's up here somewhere. I believe it's up here somewhere. Yeah, it's the worst. Oh, God, I fell off. I'm dead. Maybe not. I can't get back up, though, which kind of sucks, to be honest. Maybe if I go... No, I wouldn't make that. I would not make that. Oh, I died. God damn it. I know where to go now. At least I know where to go. Yeah, I lived for 5 seconds until I died, and the second jump I just missed by a mile. It doesn't matter, though. I don't need the runes. I just need a freaking weapon. I need anything that we can get that would be, like, legitimately good for Radagon would be great. I mean, anything, really. So far, just Stormblade on a weapon that we can't upgrade. All right, we're going to go back there. We're going to see what drops we get. I know where it is now, at least. That's a plus. Welcome, by the way, if you're new. We're doing a randomizer, and it's been fun so far. An incredible roll of bosses running into Malenia, as well as Radagon early. Interesting set of enemies, for sure. Definitely has been strange. But nonetheless fun. The randomizer is always fun. It's always a good time overall, at least for me. I find it fun. I do find randomizers in general to be a good time, and starting from scratch, apparently it's a little bit difficult, but we got this, so we can drop down over there. Sweet. There's another sheep here. All right, we're going past. We're journeying on. And let's see what amazing drops we get. We got a blue drop over there, guys. A blue drop. Apparently can't pick this up on the horse. Knight armor. Black steel great hammer, but it's a smithing weapon. Pretty good drop, though. Poison grease. Guess I could try that on Radagon. I don't know how to get past them. We don't have the weapon equipment for that yet. That was a pretty cool drop, though. Yeah, which armor did we grab? We grabbed the, oh, the knight armor. Yeah, we got some decent armor so far. Hands-wise, no. We have a little bit more armor. I don't know, I'm tempted to take on Radagon again, but the problem is our weapon just doesn't do enough damage to justify taking him on, I don't think, yet. But, like, I didn't feel like he's as difficult as Malenia. I think he's a little easier. I have no... Alright, let's see. I didn't need your life story, but... Oh, I'm one short, of course. And nobody around here sells anything, apparently. Let's see what this guy sells in the corner. Does he stick to incantations, or is it just going to be completely random? It might be random. Oh no, this is Gideon. I'm looking for him. I mixed them up because they're not wearing what they should be wearing. Let's tell him I see it and see what he shows me. He's got some sick stuff, to be honest. Between this and the dragon one and Kaled, I feel like when we get to the late game, we'll be all right. Let's try Radagon again. I want to get to some action here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the other one. Let's see how Radagon holds up. We got more HP than we had earlier, but we're just lacking in the build department. I didn't grab any more cool wet blades either, so that's difficult too. He can just, I think, block anything that I do. I do a little bit more damage to him, but not enough to justify fighting him, probably. Maybe if we just concentrate on breaking him. I missed him. I don't know if that even counts. There we go. We got a break finally. We got a break, guys. We got a break. We're able to break Radagon. I don't know. He might be beatable. Once he does the flashing stuff, though, he's probably going to end up killing me. All right, if he goes to phase 2, this is going to suck. I am totally focused, guys. Oh, of course I couldn't hit him with that. He was able to run into me, though. Let's see what we can do. All right, we're learning. Oh, you can't repost him from the back? That sucks. Kind of dumb. Kind of dumb not being able to repost him. Okay. Just get hit by the slam mat. Oh, this is where he spams everything. Of course I got hit by the fucking afterwave. Alright, he's doing some damage to me now. This move I don't mind. Yeah, got a little chipped by that. Alright, this is fine. I feel like his poise is reasonable. Is that it? Is that it? Did we get him? Did we get him? Did we get him, guys? Did we take down Radagon? That's sick, honestly. And I got a great rune. I got a great rune, guys. We're moving forward. We are moving forward. That's it. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, that was brutal, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, taking Radagon on that spot, but we handled it. Let's see, who do we think Godric's gonna be? My guess is like a TLC boss. It's probably the hippo or something. Thanks, guys. Thanks, Isaac. And yeah, Santa Sean, this was a winner for sure. I'm not gonna use the gate, so I don't even need to talk to him. I have the didn't I pick up the rusty key? Wait, hold on. I think we picked up the rusty key. We have the rusty key. We have it already. That's sick. That's awesome, honestly. So we took down Radagon. That wasn't too difficult overall. That took one try, honestly, once I just focused up. Yeah, Leonine and Mesmer. Yeah, it could absolutely be one of those for sure. Kind of cool. Like, this really does make the game feel fresh. Definitely makes it feel fresh again. Let's see what we can do. We got the somber too. We keep getting somber stuff, but we don't have anything we can use with it. All right, this is going to be a weird assortment of enemies, guys. Expect this to be strange. I'm going to try to run through it, though, because I have the rusty key. So. Should be able to get right past him. Hell yeah. I don't know how we picked that up. I don't know how we got lucky enough to pick that up early. We ended up picking that up before. For anybody that's joining, we're doing a randomizer. It's been fun. It's been honestly awesome. It's been incredible. And we've gotten some tough bosses. We took down Radagon, the Fire Giant, Golden Shade. Weird rolls so far. We're not going to fight Malenia yet. Wait, hold on. I think he has a good weapon over there. Or a good drop. Nope. Of course not. I hate that some of the item drops are blue. Does anybody else get bothered by that? Because I feel like it's going to be something great, and then you click on it, and it's just awful. All right, let's move up here. We got this. All right, we're moving up. We're moving on. We're going to see who Godric is next. We need this grace. Yeah, I was thinking about going through the gate, and you're right. I thought about that, and I think it would have made sense, too, because I'm pretty sure with the random enemies, they can't shoot the catapult. So you're right. I should have went through the gate. I may go back through that gate if I have to. If I get walled by this boss, which is possible, given the rolls we've been getting so far. These have been the most ridiculously random rolls ever. By the way, I do want to mention, I want to appreciate a couple people joined as members. I appreciate you guys. It's awesome. Helping support the channel as well. I'm going to do some more members-only videos and a couple build requests there, too. And also, we did a goal for chat. Whether we hit it or not is no big deal, but it should be fun. If we do hit it for some reason, I'm going to be doing another viewer request stream in which we make pretty much everybody's builds possible into some broken stuff. Maybe we'll do something really fun for that one. Maybe even a challenge run, too. I put some stuff up on my polls, and it's been pretty fun so far in terms of streaming. I definitely want to do like a faith only or an arcane only eventually. Something like that. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. Yeah, the butterfly is just awful. Gloves. Of course. Of course, gloves. Why not gloves? All right, so we're taking some damage here, but this has actually been smooth sailing so far, moving through here, which I'm grateful for because this could have been terrible. He's not going to take me now. Doesn't matter how much HP you got, bud. I got you. Come on, the braking animation just wasted time. He was going down anyway. Let's be real here. All right, we are going up, guys. We're going up. If you're joining now, this has been the most unfortunate randomizer, but also awesome at the same time. We've had some crazy rolls. All right, let's see who we're about to find out who Godric is, which is sick. I have no idea who Godric's going to be. No clue. Yeah, I still have the Nightbot for the super chat thing. If anybody does a super chat at any point, we'll absolutely make your build in an upcoming video. So just want to mention that he has a lot of the stuff on from yesterday. I forgot to change him. I wasn't expecting to stream today, but getting snowed in, I felt like it was a good idea to stream. It's been, I think we have like 6 inches or something so far. So It's been nutty. I haven't really looked outside much, but I'm assuming because it's snowing like fucking hell outside. Excuse my language, but it's been wild. All right, so let's go in here and find out who Godric is. If he's really difficult, we might have to do some more farming. We did get one great rune, so that's a plus. That's going to help us. I couldn't tell who that was. I don't know. Oh, I don't mind this. This is fine. It could be challenging, but it's not bad. Okay, he's got a lot of HP, though. All right, I need a better weapon. I think weapon priority is like... Oh, okay, I didn't dodge that. Is that gonna hit me? All right, he has like his super moves already. Apparently he's got his combo moves already. That's combo moves already. Come on. Did I really fall on the ground there? All right, come on. We got this. All right, maybe he's kind of difficult. He's kind of difficult in this arena, I guess. I would like a break, man. He's got too much range. His range is making this far worse than it should be. Yep, he hits me with everything. As well hit me with that too, because you hit me with whatever. It doesn't matter, like, just hits me with whatever. Oh, he has his phase transition, because Godric has a phase transition. He's going to phase transition too. Have not been able to get him to break. Okay. There we go. There's a break finally. It's a little bit late though. Yeah, Morgoth's pretty tough, honestly. He's kind of brutal in this spot to be real here. I can kind of get some distance from him, but he's able to dodge a lot. And poise breaking him is not easy. I ran out of Stormblade. Once again, breaking is a complete issue. Okay. Wish I had Stormblade. It'd make my life easier. There we go. All right, we're able to take him down, apparently. Yeah, I've been. Oh, I caught the other Dectus medallion, but I don't need it because we already went to Altus, so it doesn't matter. I didn't get a great rune though, right? I only have one great rune. Does that mean we have to track down the other one? Where are great runes at? Are they in key items, I guess? Let's see where we can find the great runes that we have. Key items. All right, we have one great rune. Yeah, we got great rune in the onboard. I don't know where the other great runes would be. We're gonna have to find them. Apparently, we gotta find them. Apparently. All right, so we have room to level up. Yeah, we got a little bit of room to level up here. Just gonna keep prioritizing vigor because it feels like the way to go right now. You know what? Actually, I need a little bit of strength for like anything I pick up. So let's grab strength. Go for a quality build here. I don't mind doing a quality build. I need a talisman pouch too, because this is actually more helpful, I think. Yeah, this is more helpful. This is gonna be more helpful. Yeah, that was suspenseful. That was insane. That was a crazy fight. So we do have some more stuff to take on. We have to find a way to get the great rune that we need. We can see what boss is defending the capital, just for the heck of it. I think there's a summon over here too. So that, I mean, that's something. But overall, this has been crazy rolls, crazy action, and a lot of cool bosses. I do enjoy the randomizer aspect though of like some of the early game bosses. I just wish like Malenia and stuff. Like I feel like if I take down Malenia, she's got to be a great rune, but I don't think I can fight her yet. I don't think I have the equipment to fight her yet. Maybe this one drops something. Maybe this one upcoming drops something. Maybe. If we're incredibly lucky. I hope so. Let's move up here, and we're gonna move towards the capital. We're gonna see who's guarding the capital. We got one great rune so far. So we need one other great rune, I think, to open this door. Let's see who this boss is. I wonder who this one's gonna be. This one's not gonna be. There's not gonna be a lot of room for this one. This one's not gonna have a lot of room. For sure. Definitely not gonna have a lot of room up here. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. And we're going to find out very, very, very shortly who this boss is. It could be somebody really difficult. It might be somebody really... I feel like it's going to... Oh, my God. Are you serious? This is a joke. There's no way. There's no way. Let me see if I can take him on with this summon cooperator. Of course I'll summon cooperator. This is the worst role. Look, he looks so confident, man. He just looks confident. He just looks like he's gonna win. Oh no, 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 no. Let's see if bro helps at all. That did 69 damage. This is gonna be a long ways up, guys. He can hit pretty hard too. Ow. Uh-oh. Why is the cooperator not helping? Wait, what is going on over here? Is this legit? What is happening here? I'm not sure what's happening. That was kind of entertaining, but I don't really know. He doesn't recognize the boss, I guess. Oh, he doesn't. It doesn't do anything. All right, we can't take him on yet. Oh, that was brutal. Yeah, for sure. Why is he just sitting there? He didn't help me at all. It's actually easier if I die here, because then I could just hop out. I could hop out of here. All right, yeah, cool. Yeah, that actually made things easier. So I think we might want to take on Malenia or something. I don't know. I don't know if we could take her on with Stormblade. I might have to go back to stamp up or cut. We're just gonna hop out of here, out of this area. Yeah, that was a really bad luck one. That was wicked, honestly. That was completely wild and totally like unnecessary for some reason. Just totally ridiculous. All right, so we can go and try to fight. Lost Classroom. I think the closest one is Lost Classroom. Might be able to take her on. I don't know how much HP she has. I don't know what her HP scales up to. We didn't really grab enough smithing stones. Let's see. We might stamp up or cut might be better than what we have currently. Is she just gonna dodge Stormblade? So let's see if we can do something with this. You drop stuff? These guys drop stuff sometimes. Thin beast bones. That's not gonna help me. That is not gonna help. Let's see what we can do to Malenia. She's a tough boss for sure. All right, we are going into this boss fight. Let's see how tough she is in this arena. Thought I could dodge that, but I guess not. All right, that actually did okay damage. Problem is she has waterfowl and all that, so I don't know how I'm gonna dodge waterfowl in here. That guy's also outside the thing. Why is she not poise breaking? Like nothing breaks. She apparently has the range to keep up with me. Can do decent damage to her. Easy move to dodge. Thought she'd be using waterfowl. She's not really going to waterfowl though. Sort of stuck in the corner there. Oh, there it is. I'm dead. Yep, I died. Yeah, she's going to be brutal unless we get a better weapon. We could totally beat her. We just need a better weapon than what we have currently. She's definitely beatable. She doesn't have a ton of HP. The damage is pretty good. The problem is that we don't have a weapon to take her down with, which is unfortunate because she feels totally beatable. No, she probably doesn't have phase 2 because there's no phase 2 for the dog. I think it's just going to be regular Malenia. But phase 1 is kind of just as dangerous because I can't really dodge waterfowl that well. So it's pretty tough. Let's see what else is out here, though. We're going to have to look for... I'm still looking to try to find an area with items that I can find, or something that has a good amount of items to pick up. I'm going to go south and check out Weeping Peninsula. I'm going to go down there real quick. I'm going to take a ride down there. Take a quick trip and see what's down there. We haven't been there yet, so haven't even opened that area of the map at all. I just realized I didn't open this carriage, right? Let's check, see what what's in this carriage first, and then we'll go to Weeping Peninsula. I think all these guys drop. No, not all of them. A good item. There's a smithing stone 1 that can help me get to +2. If only I can get like 6 more, I'd be set. I'd be pretty set if I can get a whole bunch more. Yeah, phase 2 in that room would be awful. Lucy 1, that would be totally brutal. It would be ridiculous. All right, let's see. We're gonna keep going past all these. I'm gonna grab everything I can grab just to see what we get. Some of the drops are just terrible, though. They should replace some of these drops with like actual stuff that you could use. I mean, who's in a randomizer? Who's gonna be crafting stuff? You know, I don't think anybody's gonna be crafting stuff in a randomizer. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I could be picking at it, but I feel like they could be better. Especially when it replaces like an Ash of War or something like that. Like that happens a lot. That's happened several times already. To the point where it's just like, really? It's like it replaces something and then I don't know. It ends up being like a consumable item or something. If you're just joining, we were doing a randomizer, trying to find an awesome weapon to take on Malenia. We ran into her way early. We beat Morgott, Radagon, Golden Shade, and the Fire Giant already. Pretty interesting in terms of how this goes. It's an interesting one for sure because so far we have not gotten lucky with the drops or the boss rolls. But it's been really entertaining. It's been a fun time all around. All right, we're going to move to the Weeping Peninsula here, and we're going to see what we end up getting. I think this could be fun overall. Hopefully we get a decent drop. I hope we get something decent. Let's find out. There's a drop here. That's preserving boluses. Of course it is. Of course it's that. I have her letter, by the way. I don't know if that helps, but I don't know if that gets me like a quest line or so. I forget what it does, honestly. I found her letter at some point, though. We ended up picking up her letter. All right, we are continuing through the Weeping Peninsula. We're going to see what's here. Is this carriage open? It's already open. It's a smithing stone 3. Okay. Thanks, bud. Theodore's magma. Okay. That would be decent if we had a seal or anything to use it with. Just on an item spree, an item hunt right now. Like an Easter egg on here. Tooth whip, that's pretty cool. I think it's a somber weapon, but I am not upgrading that. I'm not running through this game with a whip. I'm not going to beat Malenia with a whip. Yeah, it was Golden Shade. It was the fake Godfrey. It was the easier version of Godfrey. I got a no hit on them though without summons or anything. It was pretty fun overall. All right, what do you have? You have Carrion Crancher. Okay. You've got a smithing stone too. Of course, you don't have any weapons, because you know that'd be incredibly useful, man. If you had any weapons, that'd be great. We could really use those. Is there anything we can sell here? I'm not going to use this. That's kind of good armor. Not going to use this either. I need to get to 600. Don't need this. Let's see if we can sell a couple things here. I think he has a golden seed, so I could use that. Probably not going to use that. All right, we're gonna buy his golden seed. There we go. We got a golden seed. All right, we're gonna see what's down here. I think there's more items down here. Yeah, golden shade can be rough. He can be rough for sure. Definitely a difficult boss at times for sure. And he was in a good spot though. We had a lot of room to work with in that arena, so that was a plus. The Malenia thing, that's really walling me. Bacon life. Oh, sacred tier. Okay, I actually got a golden seed and a sacred tier pretty much in a row. That's sick. Gonna check out a few things in this castle. I think there's a couple of drops in this castle that we could find, and maybe one of them is a weapon. I have not found many orange drops or any decent drops. There's an item over there. There might be an item over there. There's just a guy standing out front. He's not gonna aggro on me apparently. Let's find out what's in this room. Is there a drop in this room? Okay, that's an empty room. I'm not sure what the point of that room is. I'm just gonna check here real quick, see if there's any drops in here. I see where the claymores out and stuff. Maybe take on the bosses down here. It's been pretty tough though. We've been definitely getting some weird drops. I really wish we could find just any weapon I'd be willing to upgrade would be cool. That'd be fantastic. Let's find out what drops we're getting here. We're gonna find out what drops we're getting here. All right, so this is gonna be smithing stone too. I have a bunch of those, but I don't have enough ones to upgrade much, which is unfortunate. Claymore would be in here. Golden Rune 1. I felt like that was just to spite me or something. Like, that was kind of messed up, man. Like, it was just a Golden Rune 1. It's like, really? I'm gonna get out of here because I don't want to run into that guy. Alright, sick. Oh, he can follow me. Is that one of the tough, like... Is that the tough knight from the castle and mountaintops? Yeah, there's nothing in that room, apparently. It's weird. It's a weird thing that there's nothing in that room. There's a drop here. Oh, Alec Knight Helm. I think that gives me 2 faith. 2 levels of faith. That's a plus. Might have to take the boss on that's down here. It'd be kind of exciting to take him on anyway. It's totally random. It could be anybody, so. All right, we are officially going probably to take on this boss to see if he gives me a somber drop. Let's see here. You got a drop here. That's pretty cool. That brings you back to... We got to go over here, right? I forget the layout of here. I'm not here very often. Is there a way down from here? That brings you down to the beginning again. Trying to figure out where to go. We're doing a randomizer in this map area. I know I can go up here. I don't think this helps me. There's a guy up here, though. There might be a drop. Gonna find out. Oh, I have a letter for you. Hold on. I might be able to give him the letter. Does he give me something if I give him the letter? I hope he does. I hope I get an item here for giving him the letter. Oh, I got the Cerulean Amber Medallion. Okay, that's decent, I guess. Wait. Oh, it's gravel stone. I thought he dropped something good. Damn. All right, how do we get to the bottom? I don't remember how to get to the bottom. All right, let's see what you drop. You dropped something too. Butterfly. Oh, fantastic, really. That's exactly what I wanted in this spot. There's a drop here too. Golden runes, couple golden runes. I think I have to go back up to go down or something. See if there's any drops back here. There's nothing back here, no. At least these enemies are scaled lower, so they're easy to take down, which is a plus. Divine Beast Helm. Okay, maybe I should be farming, guys. The Fine Beast Helm, which is, I think, gives me a whole bunch of stats, which is sick. Okay, can I put this on without going over? Oh, that's the bad one. It gives me a little bit of stats. It's not it's not as good, but it's decent. I think I get a couple of stats of dexterity and strength. So that's cool. All right, so we got to go back up and then back down around. I think I know where to go from here. All right, so we're doing a randomizer run, and this is all right. We're about to go and all right, here we go. This is it, right? We're about to go find a new random boss. There's got to be. Is it a drop down over here? Maybe. I forget where to go. I don't remember. Oh, there's a drop over there. There's an orange drop over there. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Does that bring me over there? There's an orange drop. Does anybody see that? We got an orange drop over here. Let's go grab this. This might be the answer to our problems. This could be like a legendary weapon or something. Could be something really, really, really good. Make it epic and fight the enemies on the way. Let's take them down and then let's find out. Be something good, be something good, be something good. Oh, come on. That sucks, honestly. That was not cool. That was a lame drop. I mean, it's good armor. It probably gives me more. It gives me a heavy equipment load, though, which isn't really going to help me, so. Yeah, that's pretty brutal all around. You go around that way? Okay. Back up here and around. Yeah, that was a terrible, terrible, like, drop for being legendary. It looked like a sick drop, and then I just picked it up, and of course it's Radagon's armor, so. Alright, there's the grace here. I see it now. I see it now, guys. I see it. Wait, did I not go to it? Yeah, there you go. Right here. Lego. We got this. Who do we think the boss is down here? I wonder who the boss is down here. It could be a really interesting one, because there's a lot of room in that arena. I think it's actually a decent sized arena. Can't believe I got Radagon's armor out of that. That could have been so much better. Could have been like the Blasphemous Blade or something. Oh, that would probably make it too easy, but I don't know, something decent. Oh, let's grab this. Celestial Dew, of course. All right, we're about to go down. Oh, see how much damage I did. Not enough. Not enough to justify fighting him. The Ricard, yeah, it could be. A Ricard would be terrible. Ricard makes sense for how this run's going so far. Ricard makes a lot of sense. Oh, the drop down's in the middle. I forgot about that. Oh, hit me with a Golem Great Bow. Oh, there's a drop. There's a legendary drop, guys. We got another one. We got another drop. What do we think it is? What do we think this is? Need to heal up. I don't want to risk losing this. Giant Shred Parade. Oh man, that's slightly better than the Thorn Whip, I guess. I don't really think it's great though. There's another item here too. Let's find out what this is. Shining Horn. Alright, we're about to find out what boss this is. This is the more exciting aspect because we are not getting any favorable drops whatsoever. Oh, the Peta, or whatever. That's pretty good. That's a good drop, right? There's a Grace up here, so we want to grab this. I have no idea what boss this can be. This could be any boss, once again. Yeah, Castleborn's been sick so far. This was good. This kind of makes exploring fun when you're doing a randomizer. It makes it entertaining because you have no idea what drops you're going to get. And it's, I don't know, this feels like playing Elden Ring from the start again. Like I only know the locations. I have no idea what I'm going to get or anything. Oh, Ordovus' Greatsword. I am set. I am set. That was exactly what I wanted. I couldn't have asked for something better. That's like a Christmas gift right there. I'll take it. All right, relax, guys. I got my weapon, okay? Just chill. I'm going to die here because of stupid... okay, wow. We're going to run this down. Somber, yep. We got our Ordovus' Greatsword. We need some faith, though. And I'm not going to have the levels for it, unfortunately. The Tooth Whip, we might be able to farm the... Oh, shit. What the hell? This thing scares me in Night Rain. It makes my life, like, pretty difficult, so I imagine this is going to be a hard fight. All right, kind of stood in the same spot there. That helped me. All right, that I kept poise damage up. Oh, I forgot we changed her. What happened? He disappeared? Can do that? Oh, there's the posture break I was looking for. We got it, guys. We got this. We're taking him down. I'm confident in oh, I didn't heal. I probably should have healed. I should have healed. What is this move? Oh, this move looks terrible. I don't remember this because I don't fight him often. This is a brutal boss, man. No, it's not that bad. He just has all this shit that goes everywhere. What? Okay, what is he doing? Wait, he healed? He healed himself. Oh, man. That's lame. I forgot he can heal himself, and there's nothing I could do because I can't track him. That's rough. Forgot he can heal. Okay, that heals him. Okay, that time he hit me. That time he hit me pretty hard. So we can do decent damage to him. The problem is he's just a pain. Okay, don't heal this time. Don't heal. Can we break him? Okay. I think he's gonna try to heal again. Okay. Missed him by a mile. Missed him by a freaking mile. Oh, come on. I don't know. I find him kind of difficult to fight in the sense of, like, he's kind of a pain. I don't know. Trying to get a break. There we go. We got one. We got a break. We got a break, guys. We got a break. We got a break. We got a break. I think he's down. Is he dead? Kind of feel bad killing all these spirit animals, but rejection. Okay, fine, whatever. Oh man, we're gonna need some levels though, unfortunately, to use Ordovis's greatsword. I know the faith requirements on it are probably pretty sturdy. Oh, you only need 15 faith. That's actually not that bad. And we have the strength to two-handed. We just need some faith. We're gonna have to find a way to get faith. We need more dexterity for that. Don't have a bleed weapon yet. Don't have anything that does bleed. Faith-wise, we don't have any talismans. I don't think that increase that. You can increase that, but then we wouldn't lose that. I don't know. I think we could. That only gives us 2 faith. We need levels though. We have to find a boss to get levels. Yeah, he went down. That was a sick fight, honestly. That was fun. I enjoyed that. That was a good time. That was fun all around. So who gives you decent levels that's not too hard to fight? Somebody that can give me a couple levels. The dragon's in Kaled, but I don't have a bleed weapon. I don't have enough dexterity for the Thorn Whip, so I can't use it. I don't think it'll do damage to him, which kind of sucks because it's right here, but we don't have 24 dexterity. We got 21. We would need 3 more dex to get that right. So let's see. We're going to look around the map and see what we can find. Try to find somebody decent. There's got to be something we can fight. The two-handed, sorry, not two-handed, the double boss fight that's up here. That was brutal. That was, I think, the magma worm and something. So that could be challenging. That could be a hard one to take down. The Godskin Apostle's out here, but he doesn't. That boss isn't going to give me much. So let's see what is a boss that's going to give me something. That's the other problem. Is now we need a bleed weapon. It feels like, in order to use Ordovis's greatsword, because I need to be able to use that weapon. That weapon's sick. Let's go upgrade our weapon one more time. See what we can upgrade. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I actually didn't check. I could go check that. We could go check that. But those could be really difficult bosses to take down, given my level and everything. That could be a bit of a challenge for sure. Absolutely could be a challenge.
Just lay out.
Yeah, it could be a fairly difficult one because we got a +2 weapon here. We're not doing too well in the upgrading weapon department. So. Welcome everybody. If you're hopping in, we're doing a randomizer. It's been a blast so far. We took down Radagon, Golden Shade, the Fire Giant, and Morgoth. All decently tough bosses. So, yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Yeah, he is. He is a challenge. This is going to be a challenging spot, too. So we'll see what's here and what we can do. I kind of need the runes, though, so I'm hoping it's something reasonable. Probably should have changed my hash to Stormblade just so I could cheese something, but we're about to find out. This is going to be brutal. I can't imagine beating this guy. No. Yeah, no. That's not going to happen. Let's go find out what everyone else is. Let's find out what they are. At least we can find that out. Yeah, because we're not upgraded enough. We took down some bosses, got some levels. We finally got a good weapon. We can get it to +5, but we do need a couple levels. Mainly 7 levels of faith. Oh, Ghost Flame Dragon. Oh, where is? Oh, too bad I don't know where Sacred Blade is because I could probably take him out in like a couple of hits. If you have Sacred Blade, yeah, I can still kill him without it, but it would take forever. I would want bleed. I wouldn't push. I wouldn't want the audience to have to sit through that. For you guys to have to sit through that, that would be brutal. So we're gonna find a bleed weapon or a couple levels of dex. Although the whip's not exactly great either. Oh yeah, you're right. If you fight them around them, but they could be tough too. They might have. You got to remember they're random bosses. So, you're right though. We could try that after we go to Beast Clergyman. We'll try that. We'll see what's here. I want to see what's here first. There's a drop right ahead of us too, so that's sick. Hopefully it's a decent drop. Every time we go to one of these, we get a blue drop. So, somber bell bearing one. That's okay. It's not great. The tree avatar is up here. It's kind of beatable. But at the same time, I don't think I could do a lot of damage to him. He's not a hard boss to face, but he's a little difficult. He could be kind of tough, you know. All right, we are in the Sanctum. He's the same. It makes sense for him to be the same because he's the same because he's a quest line. Any of the quest line ones are the same, so they don't change. So let's find out. Right now, we're going to see how much damage we could do to tree avatar here. Not enough. Definitely not enough. Yeah, I'd be doing this all day. Man, that hurt. That hurt a lot. He broke, but I can't do much with it. We need a status effect or something. We've been lacking there. We've been lacking. We haven't been able to find any kind of status effect or anything, which is making it really difficult to take these bosses on. Probably would give me a lot of runes, but I think I'm gonna do the gray all way and see what enemies are there. Kind of spams the same move though, which sucks. I don't think I can hit. I don't think I can get the break. Yeah, no way. There's no way to get the break. I don't think I have the health for this. I wish I could get him in a better spot where he just doesn't spam the same thing over and over again. He uses the same move. Same couple of moves. Oh no. Oh no. This one's deadly. This is what kills me most of the time with the tree avatars. He's in a better spot now, guys. He's in a better spot. I can't go in front of him because the rot's there. I finally got a critical break on him. Yeah, the last stream there was one here too. It is a different seed though. I re-rolled the random seed, so it should be different. It's just that there's a lot of Rotten Tree avatars, so I probably just rolled them in this spot. I don't do a lot of critical damage to him either. Oh no. Yep, I knew that was going to take me out. All right, we're going to have to do Grail. Grail is the way to go. He's the winner for us, I believe. I believe he's going to be the way to go. Absolutely. Unequivocally so. He's going to definitely be the boss that we can take down, because you're right. If we take down, what is it, a bunch of random bosses around him, we might be able to take that down and get the stats we need to take down Malenia. This should be pretty interesting. All right, let's see what's here. So if we take down the 5 enemies that are here, we end up getting Grail down. They're gonna be random. It looks like the first one's pretty tough. I think we might have a problem here, guys. The first one right here is gonna be pretty difficult. Why does he have half health? Oh no, oh no, he's gonna destroy, like, there's no way. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take him on this way. Yeah, that was a brutal roll that we got there, guys. We ended up with a terrible boss. He's fairly difficult, so. If I put Stormblade back on my weapon, though, let's put Stormblade back on the weapon. We might be able to take him on. Upgrade our flask too. So Stormblade could help. We do have Stormblade, so that's good. It scales with Dex though, so put it in quality, which I think is the only smart option I have, because I haven't really found many wet blades yet. Only 2, I think. 1. All right, so you took our runes. Now let's see what we can do here. All right, we got this. He's got it. Oh, he took me out again. I don't know if I can take him down. He's gonna be pretty brutal, honestly. Yeah, he'd be like really difficult to take down, honestly. He's a hell of a boss fight for sure. That's a difficult boss. A mini boss rather. So what are the other ones that we end up with? I'll see what the other rolls that we end up with are. Aside from on this side of the dragon. Oh, they're all terrible. Yep, yeah. I think the bleed weapon on Grail is going to be the way to go. If we could just axe these guys. Yeah, they're incredible. They're like ridiculous. It's insane, honestly. The rolls and everything we've been getting is just nuts. All right, we need to find a way to get a bleed weapon, but I don't know where to find one. Because you kind of got to search around with a randomizer. That's the thing. You gotta hope that you find some stuff that's good. All right, let's see what else is here. There's some stuff out by the windmill area. I'm gonna go out there. Could be some drops out there. Could be some good drops. Welcome if you're new. We're doing a randomizer. It's been quite ridiculous and crazy. And we are now trying to get a bleed weapon so we can get some levels, because we have to take on Malenia, I believe, to get our next great rune. All right, we got the curved sword talisman. All right, that's not a bad one. I'll take that. That's a pretty good one. All right, let's. Why is he so difficult? All right, he's done. Our red meat dumpling. Are you kidding me? Don't need that. All right, we're gonna go down. The windmill area has some stuff for sure. Can I jump down there? I don't know if I could safely jump down there. All right, I want to check the rest of this encampment. I want to see. We're looking for items right now. Seeing what drops we can get. Kind of cool having the randomizer on the drops, but at the same time, it took forever to find something decent. And by the time we did, of course, I already put my levels into other stuff. I kind of thought about putting them into Faith early on. Obviously, I made a mistake there. Probably should have put them into Faith to begin with. All right, let's grab this. This is going to be a completely random item. All right, glintstone wetblade. That was actually pretty good. That's a good drop. I think that allows us to put stuff in cold affinity, right? We could do cold now. We can get frost build up now, right? I think that's magic in cold, I believe. Yeah, frost. So that's a pretty good one to have because you don't really need like the stat requirement for it, but you could just get frost build up. At this point, percentage damage is pretty good. I might be able to beat Grail with frost, but his resistance towards the end would be absolutely insane. I don't know if I could actually do that or not. I might be able to do that. It's possible, maybe. All right, let's I thought there were drops here for some reason. It seems like there's not much. At least where we're at. Just random enemies. Where was the windmill village? Did I pass it? Might have passed it. All right, there's drops down here, I think. Yeah, the resistance increases as you go up, so it might be really hard to get the frost to proc on him to get that percentage damage. It is a good amount of damage, though, that you could be able to get on him with frost. But it'd be difficult to do it consistently because his resistance will just keep going up. Okay, I remember there being like more items than what we found here. Of course, Bloodhound Knight is here. And Mini Moog. Alright, there was not. Golden Order Seal. Alright, hell yeah. I'll take that. I'll take that any day. That's a sick drop. That's a pretty good drop, honestly. We got a seal, a good seal for later. All right, we're going back to the windmill village, I believe. Grab this grace and hopefully find a way to get the stats we need for the Dovus's greatsword. Would be sick. So, this is pretty cool. There's going to be a boss up here. We can see what boss. There's a Crucible Knight right here. Like, really? He's going to follow me, most likely. There's more drops. This is what we're looking for. Stuff like this. Triple Rings of Light. All right, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff there. I'll take it. Yeah, the build up on plus... Well, it's +2, but yeah, the build up on +2 would be pretty bad. You're right. Let's... Oh. Boss. Of course it is. Of course it is. You take damage from me? No. Hell no. I'll end up with too much build up. Let's continue our journey to find items. Yeah, so we could try Frost on Grail. Not sure if that'll work though. Stone 4. Gives me every smithing stone that I don't need. I can go back to the low level area, but there isn't a lot there. It's oh, there's an item here too. Smithing stone 5. I love the placement of everything too. Just like where... Yeah, I might be able to get some incantations. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. We might actually be able to make a cool like holy type build, which would be really fun. End up running into the right stuff for it. All right, let's go back real quick. I do want to check something real fast that we can go to. That might actually help us. Something a little bit easier and simple that has a lot of drops early on that might have the smithing stones we need. I'm going to check the cave that's down here. Because the cave that's down here might have what we need in terms of drops and everything. It might have a decent amount to upgrade to, so. We just need to be set up better for Malenia because Malenia is such a tough boss to face this early. She's brutal, honestly. She's a tough fight and generally pretty difficult overall. So our next boss is Malenia, by the way, for anybody that's joining. We're trying to find like a way to get a couple levels so I can at least use a decent weapon that I have instead of a +2 weapon against her. It's been pretty difficult though, and we fought some very tough bosses so far. We fought some crazy bosses: Golden Shade, the Fire Giant, Morgott, Radagon. Took them all down. But Malenia is a different story. In order to get through Rhea Lucaria, she is in the front door, unfortunately, and it's making it very difficult for us. I wonder if bosses drop like random good items too. I mean, sometimes maybe. We can get some decent item drops here. Oh, there's a yellow item back here. Does anybody see that? Is there? Why are you kidding me? Really? This is seriously? This thing does not fit in here. Oh, no way. No way. No, I want that drop. I want that drop. It's yellow. Get away from my yellow drop. Okay, so it just hits me because it's stuck in this hole. All right, one more hit. All right, he's done. He's done for. He's toast. And we got some decent drops here. Clean Rot Knife Finlay. I don't think I wanted that, but all right, I'll take it. It's not terrible, I guess. Yeah, I know all the drops, all the yellow drops we've been getting have been just abysmal. Every single one. Radagon's armor, pretty much like everyone. That one right there, like all the yellow stuff so far has just been terrible. I don't even know. Not good. Armor sets, random stuff that we don't need. No weapons really. What's in here? There's an enemy in here. I got a golem halberd. Dick. This doesn't fit in here or something. Something's wrong here. I don't want to get stuck in here, but there's an item. Oh my god, it's a plant. I'm gonna die over a plant. Oh, no. We're gonna get out of here. And we're gonna go back up the normal way and see what drops we get there. Hey, law abiding. We're streaming a randomizer, and it's been absolutely wild so far. It's been a crazy assortment of random bosses and Malenia walling us. Oh, yellow drop, guys. Yellow drop. Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course it is. Of course it's useless. I thought that was a smithing stone for a second. It's just a light. Okay, he's kind of stuck in the corner there, which I'm actually happy with that. That I'm fine with. All right, let's see what we get on the wall here. And the boss that's in here is also going to be completely random. So it gives you some smithing stones, but it didn't give me many. Yeah. Still lacking in the one department, for sure. A lot of twos. We have a ton of twos. If we got to 2, we'd be able to fully upgrade everything. Yeah, this has been pretty brutal. Just want to say, by the way, how is chat doing currently? This has been definitely interesting playing this. It's a duo boss fight. Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now with this? This is brutal. They don't have a ton of HP, so that's a plus. But their mechanisms are kind of weird. They don't have... They're scaled down, at least. Brutal. All right, let's take out this one. We can take out one of these two, for sure. I thought that one would go down. I honestly thought... All right, that one went down. Maybe they drop like a good drop for once. Oh, that wasn't great. Okay, we got the fire breath there. That's fun stuff right there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the build request again, too. I just wanted to try the randomizer run just to see what happened. I want to do a few challenge runs also. We can probably do a fun one. I'd love to do faith only. Did it just give me 1 smithing stone? 1? That's it. That's all I get. I need 3 more. There's no way to get them. I don't think you can farm them because the drops are random. It's probably random, completely random. Yeah, we'll do the build stream for the next one for sure. Something soon for that. Make some more builds. It's been fun making them. I have a lot of fun with the Glorious Merchant too, because we can kind of like do whatever we want with that. He drops smithing stone. See, It's going to be completely random, so I'm not going to be able to get the drops I want. Yeah, unfortunately. I have no way of knowing else where smithing stone ones would be. I'm trying to figure out where they would be, where else they would be, where else like randomizer placement would put them at. I'm not sure, to be honest. I wonder too, like in terms of the smithing stones, like if there's a spot like I missed that has a lot of stuff like that. Maybe I missed it along the way. I'm not sure. It's probably Limgrave because everything's in Limgrave. Probably like some stupid catacombs or something weird. So, Aguil Lake South, Fort Height. Yes. Way out here, we already went out here. There wasn't a lot out here either. Wasn't a lot of drops there. The lake has some drops. Got some drops in the lake. Let's go check the lake. Yeah, you're right. We were able to pick up some in the cave. Not enough, though, unfortunately. Unfortunately, not enough, but we did pick up some. I wish that Malenia wasn't the boss we're running into. She's kind of like a wall, and it's unfortunate because her walling us is making it difficult, because she's probably the worst boss to take on early in the game with waterfowl. She's brutal, and we unfortunately did roll her, so... one of these... Is this the one with the transporter trap? I'll make sure that... It should be open already, actually. So, yeah, this is... Is the one with the transporter trap? Yeah, it was the same enemies, right? So this has the transporter trap in it. This is not the one I want to go into. It should stay... You'd think it would stay open. Didn't stay open, though. Welcome, if you're new. We're doing a randomizer. Been absolutely wild so far. There's a banished knight just hanging out here. Death masked helm. I don't want that. There should be items around here, too. I'm looking around the lake for items. See if I can find something. This is where... What's his name is? No drops, though. Is there a merchant around here somewhere? There's like a beach area, right? Enemies fighting each other. Just random enemies. I love the enemies, too, that are just, like, completely... I mean, all this stuff is just fighting against each other, and it just doesn't make any sense. Like, there's no lore behind it now. Like, all the lore is just gone completely. It's just, like, sheep and stuff fighting, like, the Iron Maidens or whatever. Come on, we gotta find a decent drop around here. What does it take to get a drop? Alright, let's see. This is death down here, right? Yeah, that was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. I can't make that jump. All right, where else can we go? We can go to Nokron. Nokron's opened up. We can take a dive into the depths and see what's down there. I don't know what's in Mimic's boss arena. I don't think I want to find out, to be honest. I kind of don't want to know, because I feel like if we go down there, it's just going to be brutal. Is there items around here too? No, there isn't. All right, let's thought there was coffins around here as well, but I'm not sure where the location is exactly. Let's try Nokron. Does anyone want to try Nokron? Oh, you can make that jump. I wouldn't have guessed that you would have been able to make that jump. I'm honestly surprised that you can make that jump, but that's pretty cool. I wish I would have jumped. Let's go down here though. Is this the right pathway? This is the right pathway. I wonder what's down here. It could be something good down here. Could be something... Maybe we get a great rune. I want a great rune, guys. I would love to just pick up a great rune, and then we could just chill with Malenia on a different day. All right, this could be an item right here. This actually could be a treasure trove right here. This could be interesting for sure. White raid gauntlets. No. Just no. Why is it always armor? Every single one is armor. Every drop is armor. We have like 8 weapons since we started. We don't have enough weapons, and we got a lot of armor. Did not give us much. All right, so we are now officially in Nokron, and we're going to see what drops and enemies we get. Hopefully don't run into a wall here. I'm hoping Mimic is reasonable, but we'll see. Why is that enemy running up there? That was weird. Okay. I'm just gonna go past him. That's not a good drop over there, so it's not worth me grabbing. All right, let's grab this. That was a smithing stone 4. Also not great. That's not really... There's a drop there, too. It feels kind of risky, but I'll grab it. Hopefully the dog doesn't get alerted. Swift Spear. That doesn't have bleed, though. That's a shame. I think you need a bunch of dex for it anyway. Nope, we're not doing this, dog. We're not doing this. No, I pass. No, thank you. All right, we're gonna see what's behind the mimic door. That's gonna be interesting because I have no idea what's gonna be behind this door. It's gonna be completely random. So, all right, what is this? Purifying crystal tier. That doesn't help. That could have been any other tier. Any other tier would have been helpful. We could have gotten any other tier in that spot, and it would have been a pretty good drop. But we ended up... Oh, I got a 7. I just need a 6 now. Arduvus's greatsword is looking pretty good, but unfortunately I don't have the stats for it, so... All right, let's go down here and find out who Mimic is. I'm curious, are you guys guessing who Mimic is? I don't know what we got. This is kind of a small arena, so I don't see it being something big. Yeah, if I run into Moke, I have that officially, but I don't know if I'll run into him because it's random. Oh, hold on. Oh, no. That's not the drop. Oh, he killed me, but I got a Somber Smithing Stone 9 out of it. That was kind of worth it. That was almost worth it because it was a good drop. We're officially real... Oh, I got the Stake America right here again. We got a really good setup, though, for a Somber weapon. We definitely do. We've been lucky with that. I guess it just gives you more Somber Smithing Stones than it does anything else. So far, at least. I'll get rid of this rat. And jump in here. Yeah, Godfrey. It could be Godfrey. He would make sense in this arena. That would be a sensible boss, for sure. It's not a big arena. I could have seen it being Golden Shade, but we already took on Golden Shade. Oh, no. This is a nightmare. This couldn't have been worse. But, oh, man. I can't believe this, honestly. He's not going to take damage either. Oh, my God. It's a tougher one. I'm not. I don't think I'm going to be doing this one. This could be brutal. Unfortunately, if it was just Niall, I could probably beat him. I could probably take him on. I have enough experience fighting him. The problem is these knights are going to interrupt everything that I do, unfortunately. And I mean, I love that they have low poise. That's cool. It does help that they have low poise. Oh, he kind of cheap shotted me there. That was just cheap. I was able to get out of that. Apparently, I don't do a lot of damage. Stormblade does, kinda, not really. Trying to take down that one. He's brutal, though. I could probably take down Niall if I can get... I died. I don't know if I'm going to go back behind this door. This is probably not the best door to go to. That was a rough one for sure. Yeah, he came back. The last stream he was here. We had him in the last stream, and then he was terrible there. And this is the other one, the non-rot one. And it was just brutal, honestly. Absolutely brutal. All right, let's go and see if we can take down this dragon with frost or not. I'm curious. Maybe, possibly, it might happen. I'm just gonna see what we could do. Let's just check it out, see if it even procs on him. Full affinity now. How much does that give us? 83 frost buildup. I don't think that's gonna do it. Gonna give it a try. That's a decent amount of damage to him, but it just doesn't matter because he's got so much HP. I wonder if you can get bleed on a weapon. Can you get a bleed build up on a weapon you don't have the stat requirements for? I wonder. I took a chunk of his health off, but his resistances are just going to keep going up, so I don't know what to do with this. Cold gives me some options, though. I'm glad that we got cold affinity because cold affinity is kind of sick, honestly. See if he procs here. Might be too long. Let's see. Let's see. So he's not really procking. Yeah, it's weird. He procced once. Oh, that sucks, honestly, because this would take forever, and I don't know if I want to hit this dragon this much. I mean, yeah, it works, but it's slow. I might have a faster weapon though. Hold on, guys. We might be doing this the long way. There might be a faster way to do this. I think this right here could be, if we do frost on that, it could be a ton of buildup. That could be like an insane amount of buildup. But I don't think you can put Stormblade on it. I don't have any other ashes, so I don't know. That could be a cool one for sure. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get him across. Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I'm going to try the Pada. I wish I had the blood affinity whetstone. That would have made my life like 1,000 times easier, because it doesn't seem to matter how much bleed buildup you have. You can just shred everything on the slow side for sure. So I'm just going to see what the next proc is, how long it takes, and then we'll go from there. Alright, I don't know. I mean, his health is going down. I don't know how much his resistances go up, though. Like, I don't know what they're going to go up to. I don't know if it's going to become, like, impossible to proc frost on him or not. I'm not sure. We got him down to, like, half health, or we're close to half. I really need these runes so we can beat Malenia. If we can get these runes, we can beat Malenia. Find out. This is taking too long, though. This is definitely taking longer than I thought it would. Frost seems like worse than bleed. I don't know why, in terms of just like, I guess the resistances go up way higher. Yeah, I was hoping it didn't take a while, but apparently it might take a while. Just want to see when the next proc is. There it is. Problem is I don't have anything else that I could use that has bleed or anything. This has high dex requirements. There's nothing else really that will work. Nothing with innate bleed now. That's a shame because like I really need the runes from this dragon. If you're just joining in, we're trying to farm some runes, which is not the quickest thing in the world because we're stuck fighting Malenia. Malenia. I think she's blocking the next great rune, which is pretty brutal, and it's been pretty tough so far. We took on Golden Shade, Fire Giant, and it's been rough for sure. Yeah, I don't know why Frost is worse. Frost is like, it's like way too bad. Like it's not even close to doing the amount of damage that I needed to do. It's like unfortunate because if I rested the Grace, I just wasted the time that I put in, which sucks. You know? I don't want to waste the time that I put in, but at the same time, I'm not sure how much more is going to proc on him. Wait, hold on. Wait, can I single hand? I can single hand. This is actually quicker. This takes less stamina too. See if we can get a frost proc here. We're actually doing some damage to him. He's gonna go down. I believe it. I'm a believer in taking him down for sure. And once we get him down, we can take on Malenia. I really wanted to beat Malenia tonight. That would have been great. She's a brutal boss to start with for sure. Am I not gonna get another proc? I don't know if I'm gonna get another proc or not. Find out. Yeah, it's like worth doing, but it takes time. It's an unfortunate, I feel bad for you guys watching right now, but it's just like I kind of need the runes because he's close to going down, and I feel like this is going to give me enough runes if it really gives me the normal amount, which it should give me the normal amount. He only needs 2 more procs and he goes down, so. Yeah, I agree. I absolutely think I'll get another one for sure. I will get another one for sure. Just gonna be a minute. So I want to ask real quick, by the way, for chat, if you guys are still hanging out, what you want to see in terms of like the streams again. If you want to see more build request videos, if you want to see challenge runs, more the continuation of the randomizer, which has been both fun and a nightmare at the same time. Just curious. Yeah, it's a good time to take a minute if you're watching this for sure. We're gonna have him down though shortly, and then we're gonna take on Malenia. Oh, we got the proc. We only need 1 more, guys. 1 more proc and we're done. Once we get this down, we'll have the runes to use our Duvises, and then we can go take on Malenia. Can't believe we ran into her as a second boss. Like she's the Rhea Lucaria boss, which is just kind of crazy. All right, yeah, I'll probably do something like that then. That would be fun. All right, we just need 1 more proc, guys. It's gonna happen. 1 more proc and we got this. Come on, Dragon. You gotta go down. We're not even cheesing him. We're just using it once and moving on. I am not doing this again. There's no chance of me doing this again. No way. I will not do that again. It gave me less runes because the enemies are different. You gotta be kidding me. Of course it did. Let's see where we're at. Of course. I think I can fix this though. I think we're good, guys. I think this is fixable. I just need to figure out what the stat requirements are here. So we need 25 strength. It's probably 18, right? Which is what we have currently. So we need 2 levels. We need a way to get 2 levels. I don't know where to go for 2 levels though. We try taking on this tree avatar again. Yeah, I know. It gave me 30. If you notice, it was 30,000 less runes. It gave me 30,000 less runes. The enemies were more difficult, and it gave me 30,000 less, which is just absolutely wild and totally just ridiculous. Oh no. Yeah. I wanted to see if with Frost I can maybe beat him. I might be able to beat him with Frost. I don't know. Depends on how many procs I can get. Okay, that kind of shredded my health. Mainly because of the fact that timing-wise... Alright, there's a break. I can't... It doesn't let me break him, though, because he's on the stairs. Which is just awful. Well, that actually did some damage. That does some damage. Charged its do damage, at least. Alright, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't let me hit him. Alright, another frost proc. And then he just like phases all of a sudden. Come on, do your final hit. It's the same move. Why does he use this move this much? Does anybody know why he uses this move this much? This is just insane. Oh, wow, he took me out with that? That was brutal. Oh yeah, I picked up some stuff. Let's check, see what we have. Let's see if we used a couple of them already. Let's see what we have. We might have something. We might have enough. No, we probably don't. We've got some, but not enough. I need to go get my runes back out there. Let's see. This is not gonna be enough though, because they're not great runes, really, so to speak. Missing great runes. I'm just seeing what I get, but they're all kind of bad, to be honest. I think I can pick up my runes outside though. I can get one more level if I just grab my runes from this tree. If they're out here. Yeah, they're out here. Let's see. I might be able to get a level. Let's see how close we are, because we only need 2 levels. 2 levels, we get Ordubus' Greatsword. We can take out Malenia. We just need 2 levels. Okay, so we officially only need 1 more level. We got to go find somewhere where we can get a single level. That's it. So we just need to find an area in which we can get 1 level. And trying to think of a boss that would be reasonable. Definitely not that Drake Dragon. I know that. That we do know. Couple different areas. The Magma Worm boss. Let's go check out the Magma Worm boss. That could be one. Yeah, you're right. I need the upgrades too. Yeah, it's going to be about 5,000-6,000 or so. You're right. You are right. That's going to be costly. How's everybody doing, by the way? Is anybody from the Northeast? We're getting a ton of snow right now. It's been absolutely wild. I decided to do this stream because, like, we're just kind of snowed in anyway. And it felt like a cool idea doing the randomizer. In hindsight, though, I don't know. I feel like the build streams are really fun. I have a lot of fun with them. The randomizer's been fun, but we've just ran into a whole wall of bad luck. Yeah, I'm going in the tunnel now. We're going to find out what boss is in here. We're going to find out. It's going to, again, be random, so. Let's see what else is here. Maybe we'll get a drop in the tunnel, too. We could get a drop. Drop would be nice. Let's find out. Oh, Formic Rock. I almost died for Formic Rock. Of course I did. Can I go under him? Yeah, I can go under him. That worked. Smithing Stone 3. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's decent enough, I guess. Sure, why not? All right, we are almost the promised land. All right, we almost got to the boss. All right, let's see what boss is in here. Maybe we'll get lucky. Maybe we'll end up with a lucky boss. I'm going to drink this tear first. We're going to drink this tear. We're going to hop in here. All right, let's go in here, guys. Let's see what happens in here. This isn't that bad. I don't know. It could be tough because, yeah, his moveset kind of sucks. But if I can get rid of this guy, it could be not bad. Problem is that other one might aggro on me a lot. Yeah, it's gonna be, he's gonna be the one in front, apparently. I thought he hit me for a second. I was like, how? Not sure how he hit me. Do we have Stormblade? That could do some damage. Of course, the other one's gonna hit me as much as he can. He doesn't have a lot of HP. Damn, he's kind of brutal because the other one just catches up with you no matter what, apparently. I mean, this is a doable boss for whatever runes it gives me. It seems to it seems to like rip you off on every one, but it is what it is. Come on, Frost proc, bro. All right, he's going down. And then once we just have the big guy, we'll be fine. We'll be taking him down, no problem whatsoever. Why is the music like super epic for this fight? It's just Beastman. That's all it is. All right, so we got a lot out of that. See what he does. Let's see what he does. Let's get some runes, guys. Maybe they'll give us a drop too, right? Isn't he gonna drop something as well? I think he's gonna drop something. Let's do this. All right, come on. All right, we are officially... We have enough runes? What is it going to give me? 7,500. Are you kidding me? I feel like everything that I do, it just gives me less for some reason. I don't know why. I feel like it automatically by default just wants to give me less. Boss wise, there's not a lot of other easy bosses, because that was an easy one. That was actually an easy boss. That was a cake boss for the spot it was in. It was definitely easy. Let's see if we can find something a little better, a little stronger. Stone sword key. We have a stone sword key for that one area. Go check it out. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like we got the worst luck ever so far. Like everything that we do, we just get just nothing. Let's see, where are we at here? We're over here, and I guess it's the same distance. I'm gonna check out that Everjail and see what that has to offer. I think we have a stone sword key, so yeah, we definitely get we didn't get lucky with anything so far at all. Like not one thing that we did was lucky. Now this is normally a legendary drop. I wonder if it's still a legendary drop. We still get that. Oh, I don't know how that works. I don't know if you still get like a legendary for it. It should be something decent. I hope so. Let's see what's in here. There's not him in here. Oh, this guy, of course. The DLC guy. No, get away from me. I don't want to deal with that. Some of the DLC enemies are just placed in randomly, but we haven't really run into DLC bosses yet. All right, let's find out what's in this Everjail, which is just going to be terrible, whatever it is. I hope it's something as easy as the Beastman. That would be great, because this one gives you like, should give you like 20,000 or so. Let's find out. Oh, that's oh, maybe it is bad. All right, he's kind of tough, to be honest. He might be difficult, especially since we're doing magic damage. Okay, that has an AoE on it, and he took me out. God damn, man. That guy's actually brutal. All right, let's try this one more time. I feel like I could have beat him. I don't know. I feel like I could have done better than that. Maybe I could just use Stormblade on him. I don't know. Let's see what we have. Oh, smithing stone ones. We still don't have enough. We need our runes back. The one good thing about this is you don't risk losing your runes. They're just going to be sitting outside there every time. So yeah, he's not a terrible boss, but he's not great either, because he has a lot of apparently a lot of magic moves that are just going to do a good amount of damage to me. And if I go ranged on him, he's going to go ranged on me. I just realized that. Might be able to maneuver though. Whoa! I forgot he had that cannon. What the hell? That was ridiculous. Let's see. Oh, I don't know how, I really don't know how to dodge that. I have no idea how to dodge that, guys. Apparently nothing breaks either, though. Like, come on, like, break. It's just stupid. Like, they don't... There we go. There's a frost proc and a break. Finally. We got something, guys. All right, we need to fill up everything. Oh shit. Okay, he actually missed me with that one. I'm grateful for that. I thought this is supposed to convert into damage received. It never seems to do that for me. The hammer is actually not that bad to dodge. Did I get another frost proc on him? Sweet. Okay, he might go down. Might have this, guys. I think I could probably just hit him to death now. Alright, he's down. That wasn't bad at all. Alright, we took him down. That wasn't... I wouldn't say that was our Fire Monk's prayer book, of course. 26,000 runes. We got plenty, guys. We're good to go. We got plenty to upgrade to. I'm actually pretty excited to see if we can do some damage to Malenia tonight. I don't know. I really don't know. All right, let's go and level up and upgrade Ordovices. Who likes Ordovices great? So it's a pretty cool weapon, right? I like it. I think it's an awesome weapon, honestly. I think it's super fun weapon. All right, so 25 strength. We're gonna have that with the helmet we have on. Need to level up first. Got a decent amount of defense to go against her. So that's good. He doesn't do as much. That doesn't help. He doesn't have as much health, so that's a plus. Don't really have any of that yet. We're not leveling up twice. We're saving this money for upgrades because we can finally upgrade a weapon. That's right. We finally have an upgradable weapon, guys. We've got an upgradable weapon, and we're going on to take Malenia. See what we can do. This actually cost a decent amount, so I'm glad somebody pointed that out because I would have forgot. All right, we don't have a 6, but I think up to a 5 is fine. We can. I think we can two-hand it. We should have the strength to two-hand it. Let's go find out. Let's go find out if we can use our Ash of War. Switch some stuff over. The Ash of War is pretty damaging. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, I should be able to use the Ash. Yeah. All right, so I need to switch over one health, one flask. Kind of feel bad wasting that 13,000 runes that I'm probably gonna lose to her. Yeah, so flask switch around real quick before we take on Malenia. How many do I want to allocate? Probably just 2. I think that's enough, to be honest. This Ash of War is pretty good against her, so. I want to see how many runes these guys give. Not much. 44. Are you kidding me with that? Are you serious right now? You gave me 44. Of course I got hit in the back with the arc. All right, guys, get ready for Malenia. We're taking her on her now. We're gonna give this a shot. This is a randomizer, and apparently she's blocking our path in terms of getting another great rune. So, hi everybody, if you're new, I'm Matt. Just want to mention that. I felt like that's worth mentioning. Okay, nothing breaks. That should have been a obvious break. Okay. Just gonna shred me here. Alright, that didn't take me down, so that's a plus. But she's healed a bunch. Alright, she took me down that time. I know what to do now. I was playing that too aggressively. Yeah, it does great damage. I just need to place it better and not play that aggressively. I was over aggressive. I was doing too much. I was going for too much. I can definitely... Let's focus up here. I could definitely end up taking her down with this, I feel like. I need to avoid waterfowl, though. So that could be a problem, too. That guy hits me in the back every time. I probably should be taking him out. All right, Malenia coming up again. All right, we're officially going in. We'll see if we can time this right. I'm gonna see if we can end up timing this right and doing some damage. I don't know if that's gonna get to her. Nope. Yeah, she's just... Nothing really wants to break, which is unfortunate. I'm assuming that And the mistake I keep making is like I assume that she's gonna break and she just doesn't. And it's kind of weird. I don't know why, but I kind of need to back off here though, because she's gonna do waterfowl now. No. Come on, you know you're gonna go do waterfowl. You know you're doing waterfowl. I know it. You know it. I know it. Apparently she's just avoiding the move for now. Yeah, no, I was like, no way. I just want to survive it. That's it. That's my goal. She hit me hard that time. She's brutal, guys. She's definitely beatable. Problem is, she's just a pain in the ass. Okay, this might hit her hard. Sometimes I feel like it should hit her, and it doesn't. And I don't know why it doesn't. If she goes up or tries anything on me. I'm looking for a break still. There we go. Did you get a decent crit damage on her? No way. What the hell? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is not what I expected, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need some help with this one. Oh god. Why does she get 2 phases? If whatchamacall, oh no. I don't know why she gets 2 phases. It just seems patently unfair. I feel like that just is a jip. Just messed up, man. Like, and she just stutter stepped and then had a phase. Like the phase was just completely random. That didn't do any damage to me, so I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful for that not doing any damage. I just need one more break. He's not going to give it to me. Unfortunately. Oh no, this move sucks. Man, she's brutal. She's honestly brutal. I died. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, this was just miserable, honestly. That was just totally brutal and unnecessary. I don't know why she's that difficult. I really don't, honestly. I felt like I could have taken her down, but you lose focus knowing that she has a phase 2. I don't know why she has a phase 2. Yeah, I ended up getting the clone move, and of course she did Scarlet Rot thing too, and it got really messy really fast. So, but I'm gonna give it another go here and see what we can do. Thanks, Santa Sean. Yeah, it still very brutal fight. Apparently, you need to save your FP, so I didn't know that. You know, save your HP and FP. I feel like this is making me better at the game though, which is kind of funny because I don't think that's what it's intended for. I knew she was going to do that because that was the only thing that would stop me from breaking her. The only thing that could stop me from breaking her was that. She's so aggressive because the arena is small, which doesn't work to my favor. There we go. She's super aggressive because of that. I feel like she's more difficult due to that. Due to the smallness of the arena, makes it way more challenging, man. Makes it very, very hard because, okay, once again, have more health for phase 2 if I can get to it, but she fails to break, and she's gonna go up and have a Scarlet Rot Flower now, which might kill me because I'm in the back of the arena. Okay, it's I think they nerfed the damage, so it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's cool, at least, I guess. I guess that's one plus that we have going for us. Please break, man. Oh, she's got too quick of an animation. All right, lady. Hell no. I hate that. This was the move that kills me every time. I have no idea how to dodge this. Like, I legitimately don't know. Just don't know how to dodge that. I can't really afford to trade with her. Yep, and I keep doing that. I can't trade with her. Another break would do wonders. We're in the same spot as last time. Wow, no break. Really? And still no break. Still no break. We got no break again. If we broke her again, I think she would go down, but I'd have to run through the rod or whatever. She's gone. She's toast. Jesus. Golden seed. Really? Come on, guys. Give me a freaking golden seed. Yeah, I felt like her scaling was just like insane. Let's go find out who Renala is. I'm like officially like on a grind now. Now I'm like wide away from that. I don't know. That was wild, honestly. Yeah, thank you. I did. That was actually only took what 2 tries once we had Ordovus' greatsword, so that was pretty cool. It does really good poise damage to her. It's just that her critical repost or whatever is so short. It's oh shit. It's insane how short it is. I think that was really fun though. Oh, I knew I was gonna get hit by that, but there wasn't really anything I could do about that. If you're new, you just hopped in. We just took down Malenia. So that was sick. All right, bro, I got you. This guy's pretty tough, I think. Honestly, yeah, this guy sucks. That does a good amount of damage, though. Even not try. Why? Okay, I'm out of here, man. Why are you able to heal? That's such crap. Like, oh, you're on the elevator, bro. Get off my elevator. I feel like he should have fell off the elevator, but maybe that's just me. Why is it doing like no damage now? Oh, wow. Are you kidding me? I think he's done for though, right? Is it going to give me a drop? All right, he's done for. We can go back there safely. Good. Yeah, we can go back there. At least we can go back safely. So, that's a plus. That's a huge plus. I just want to take on this Renala ball. I want to see who this is. I really am curious as to who this is, or if it drops me a great room. Gonna find out here shortly. So this is gonna be an interesting one for sure because I have no idea what boss it could possibly be. But we do have a good weapon now. That in and of itself is cool. So we have a decent weapon to take on whoever is replacing Renala. There's actually an item here. This is the one I think can go in the middle and then it avoids you. There we go. Not bad. All right, let's go up here and we can find out who she is. Who do we think she's gonna be, guys? Who is she gonna be? I wonder. I'm curious as to who she's gonna turn out to be. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe it's still her due to respecking. Maybe she's found somewhere else in respecking. I don't know. If it's still her, that would be cool. Because then you could respec at any point. Yeah, it could be. Loretta makes sense. Send the elevator back down. We might need it again. You never know. God's gonna do. Oh yeah, it could be them. That's a reasonable one. All right. Oh my God. Ain't no way. This is happening. Is this real life, man? I cannot get a break with these rolls. This has been the worst rolls of my life. Okay, you should break too, but you also don't know what that means. It's okay. No one else does, so I don't expect you to. Okay, he actually broke. What does phase 2 like? What is he like? Just he tornado for phase 2? What do we think? You know, I thought it couldn't be worse than Malenia, but I actually have a really hard time fighting him. So it's kind of sort of worse than Malenia for me. Okay, of course that had to hit me because I had to do one extra spin. All right, go down, bro. I got you. You're done. All right, so we at least go to phase 2. Yeah, the dancing line. That's what we ended up getting, the dancing line. Unfortunately, that's what we're dealing with here. So, oh shit! Oh my God, man! Scared the fuck out of me. No way! No way! Is this real life? What? What is happening here? I don't know. I didn't use a lot of health in phase 1, so that... Why does this feel like a different version of Bale? He's got a different moveset. I know he does. Am I the only one seeing this? Oh, he got stuck. That would have been great. Whoa, the longest tail swing in the history of tail swings here. Did I break him? I broke him at least. I didn't think that was possible either. This is just stupid at this point. Oh no, 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 no! I thought it was the easier version of Bale. Holy shit! Oof. God damn. Why'd that not hit his head? I felt like that should have hit his head, but alright. Alright, that does a decent amount of poise damage at least. Alright, we might be able to get it a few hits here. You know, I thought that was going to be an advantage for... Oh. Shit. God damn. Bro, chill. Chill. We're not able to get a... No. I don't know how that tail swipe hits me. It just kind of hits me by default. Why can't I break him? Just does the fucking phase again. What are we doing here? All right, okay. That was just insane, guys. That was an insane fight. That was ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh, I had no idea, man. I had no idea. I had no clue. I had literally no clue that that was gonna be that. I had no idea whatsoever. Oh man, I sweated that out. Yeah, that was a 10 out of 10 for sure. And she's still here to respec apparently. So that was just, man, that was crazy. That was as epic as I would have wanted it to be for sure. That was just absolutely nuts. Oh man. What did you guys think of that fight? Yeah, that was fantastic. Yeah, I thought that was totally, totally cool. That was one of the coolest fights we're gonna run into. All right, so I think I'm gonna get off for now, guys. This was really fun. This was an awesome randomizer stream. If you're not subbed, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. If you want to see more randomizer, the continuation of this, let me know too, of course. And also, if you want to see another build request video, let me know as well. And hopefully, we can continue to have fun. Don't forget to join as a member too. I'm going to be doing some videos for that upcoming as well. And hopefully, we can continue to make more builds and have more fun with the randomizer and everything. So I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, it was a great way to end for sure. It was definitely a long stream. We've been streaming, I think, 4 hours at this point. I appreciate everybody. Thank you all. Thank Law Abiding, Lucy One, Justin. Thank you, Santa Sean. Thank you pretty much everybody that's been in here. This has been awesome. A ton of fun. I will catch you guys in the next one.